Nigga, fuck you. Oh, she. Nigga, she.
Stop. Take. Stop.
Do we all have depression now? Did we all get what we wanted? Depression? Do we have it? Guys? Do we have the I know that if you guys can, it's impossible for you to stop bitching about how late I am, so I can't just keep playing songs every time you do, or I'll never get to play video games. So, gotta step in eventually, you know? I already have depression. What if we had it? Yeah! Good. Nice. You redeemed something? Don't even get me started. End of the season and redeeming your tickets. I don't want to talk about it. Why would you have to bring that up at this hour? First, let's go back to the beginning. Hours ago, when Nixie redeemed first, Scotty redeemed last. Also, is it Nitherus? Nitherus. Nitherus. Thanks for the follow. If you're still there, sorry. Scotty, Queens, Nixie, TG, Astra, Minty, Dumb, Berserker. Did I already say Queens? Don't know if I did say Queens. Mr. Eric, Elysian? Is it? Ellen? Hello? Guys, how's everyone doing today? How's your depression? Azabeth, hello? Stags, hello? Depression? Do you have it? Can I get some depression in here? Good. Had it long before today. Oh, sorry about that. I requested twerk music. Well, it wasn't like you couldn't request it. What was happening is I was doing it as a punishment. So why would I give you stuff you wanted? You know, that's not how that works. We're all about negative reinforcement around here, okay? What is the first last thing is about? True. I'll answer that question when you frame it properly. And until then, work on it. Work on it. Oh, sorry about that, Scotty. I apologize for accidentally picking something that you liked. That's my bad. Wow. My bad. Anyway, guys, it's the end of the season. Today's the last day of the season. They're taking the game down probably around 10 a.m. tomorrow. So you're going to want to claim all your tickets and shit. Get your thing done. Get your stuff done. If you're Nixie, go spend $300 because you didn't do the season, but you're still going to pay for it all. And also, good news. There's no 6th character slot. They lied on accident. They accidentally lied because they don't know what's going on in the game that they're making, unfortunately. You know, that's pretty unfortunate. What the fuck is the last thing? Oh, you can redeem it. Well, okay, so you can redeem first to say, hey, I'm the first one here, okay? It's like people fight over it. And Nixie, for a long time, her internet was so bad, she had the perfect latency that she always got it. Because if people were too early, it wouldn't, like, refresh in time, but hers was just so slow that it would happen. Rich confirmed it would be 10 a.m. tomorrow. They also did say we are getting that 6th slot eventually. Not tomorrow, though. We're not going to get it. We're not getting it. I'm actually not going to buy it. I have self-control, no. Oh, anyway, so there's the first, and then I added a last so people could claim that as well. Because people were fighting over it so much, okay? 227th level. Nice. I think I got to level 100. And gave up immediately. Fortnite gets my money. Fair. Nixie, have you been playing any Overwatch? Because it's actually so good with the new perks and shit. It's so good. I've been addicted. I already finished the battle pass. Well, actually not quite. I have like 2 XP left. I miss picking on you? Yeah, every time I pick on you, you fall asleep. Guys, Nixie goes and works at a bank and falls asleep. She brings a little pillow, goes to sleep in there. The wait, hello, I just hit 350, need a nap. Ouch! I mean, congratulations. Logged out because the user was idle for too long. That was your guys' fault, by the way. They're not strays, Nixie. They're right. You had them coming. You had it coming. I stopped at 212 and didn't play until yesterday. But how could you know you're last? I have not been playing Overwatch. Why not? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's just like winning the game. Oh shit, you guys all just lost the game, by the way. And then I get mad when customers have the nerve to come in. Guys, I hate work that you have to wait around to do stuff. Because you like go into this inner, you go into your inner self thinking about the song we just listened to, You're just getting into that good spot of melancholy. And then it's unfortunately not a game you can opt out of. So that is something there. Miata, true. We lost the game. Cottonmouth, hello. Mod, hello. Everyone lost the game. Also, if anyone said something and I missed your name, sorry about that. I'm not a really good, because like the reading is fine, but not as good as you might think. It's not as good as you thought it was, unfortunately. Anyway, so it's a 1999 movie starring Michael Douglas. What? Oh. Was it a 1999? I don't know what it was. It was ass. The game? No. I'm not talking about the movie. That's okay. That's okay. At least you... I wish I could say that. I wish I could say at least you tried. Oh, anyway, bitching about working. Like, I'd rather a job be, like, constant until I log out. Or nothing. Like, one or the other. Don't have this dead, rush, dead. Because it fucks with your brain. You gotta, like, kick into gear. And it's impossible, Like, if you're not gonna come in, don't come in. That's it. That's the worst. That's when my first kid was born. You had a goat? Anyway, let's grab our something. Oh, it's a repair kit. Good, I was running low on those. It's so annoying. I agree. Alright, so, I'm gonna be on the character that I'm gonna turn into a ghoul. Because it's bugged out anyway. Every time I log in. Yeah, I claim them. What do you mean? I have 5 characters. So I spread them out. If it was all going on one character, I probably wouldn't, especially with the raids, because I started dropping my basic ones on the one character to do the raids with, because you have too many. But if you spread them between 5 characters, it's not that much, and it's good to have them on. It's good to have a few, in a pinch, like if you're in the middle of combat and your stuff breaks. You do have 5. You almost have 6, but no, you have 5. Correct. Like I was about to have 6 tomorrow, but it turns out that was not even true. It was a lie. One day, they're looking into the idea, the concept of thinking about realizing that someone wanted something that we've all been asking for the last 5 years. That's the worst part for me. The worst part for me is that they're acting like it's an epiphany they had. Oh, after seeing the way that you... Like, what do you mean? Where the fuck have you been? Can we... Like, huh? Let's have a little bit. Okay. Like, what if... Hear me out. Like, huh? The disconnect is insane. The disconnect is crazy. You know what I mean? Like, anyone would know that that's something that people that play this game a lot have requested for years. They claim to always be reading the feedback. Yeah, that's bullshit. And to be fair, because I'll be fair, there's 2 of them working there. There's 2 people, okay? And And I go in there sometimes and I'm like reading the suggestions. The ability to grow bananas. Are you fucking kidding me? That's why we're not getting the shit we need in this game. Because you're asking for the ability to grow bananas. Yeah, I wish I was making that up, of course. You don't need bananas. Why do you need bananas? We can't even... Guys, we can't even get through... We can't play the game without it crashing and you're asking for bananas. Okay? The build menu is impossible to navigate and you want bananas? Guys, I'm not making that up. Go look in the suggestions. Someone asked for butt-fucking bananas to grow in their camp. You want, what, a little banana tree or something? We're in Appalachia. Sure, you could probably grow bananas here. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Bushwiggy, hello. Are the bananas for eating? They didn't say. Considering adding pizza, though. There's absolutely no chance that's a top request when I've never heard anyone ask for that before. Please give us the ability to turn our character into Pixar minions. Yeah, we could toggle it back and forth for like 5,000 atoms. What we need is what just about every other camp building game has, and that's triangle foundations. Undo button. Undo button. Get rid of the restrictions. Rebuild the menu so we can find the stuff. Oh my god. It's too much. It's too much to really handle, you know? We are looking into that after saying on live stream they're adding the 6th character slot. Exactly. Put in a request for normal shelter doors for all shelters. It would be nice if you could just have like a basic wooden door be a door for a shelter too. You know? Would be so interesting. The state of the game is bananas. True, true. They're never going to add an undo button because it's a live service game. Hi, how's it going? We're just talking gently about some stuff with a respectful and fair tone of voice. It was deemed an important question for the Ghouls Q&A that, yeah, bananas. Oh, the pizza. We need someone new to rebuild the menu, though, because it's obvious the people who currently work on the game don't play it. Jolly, hello! How's it going? The spinning. I can't. Spinning is... That's going to be my 13th reason right there. The spinning? Why are you spinning? Why are you spinning? You know? That's about to put me over the motherfucking edge right there. Okay? I'm not going to lie to you. Distractic cost? Oh, maybe that was. Do we really think that they're intelligent enough to think of something that clever? Like a red herring, as it were? What happened to the build menu redesign they promised? Apparently, that's like a really, really big task. So they said it's not going to come out quite yet, but it's being pushed down the road a bit. Haven't played in a long time, but I'm tempted to give it a shot. Just so you know, remember when I told you? Was that yesterday? I don't know. Days have time? No meaning. Relative. No, there's no 6th character slot. They said there was gonna be, okay? But what I forgot was, like, when the developers say something, that's not true. I forgot about that. My bad. You know what I mean? He said we had 8 slots. What a random number to be wrong about. You know what I mean? We have 10 camp slots. Okay, we had 5 camp slots. Then we had 10. Was there ever anything that we had 8 of? Guys, what? Try to put vines on the outside of a wall in a shelter, and it doesn't work. Outside of a wall in a shelter? What do you mean? It's not snapping on? He got corrected about character slots, but said, oh, a 6th slot is coming. You just made shit up. That guy's fired. I forgot I'm not supposed to believe anything the devs say because they don't know any more than I do. Exactly. They don't, because they've never, to be fair, guys, when have they ever logged in? When have they ever logged into the game? You know? 8 is on top of the 2 camp slots we get for free. Oh, yeah, maybe they added 8 camp slots to yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what he's thinking. Maybe that's what he was thinking of. I did figure out how to build it. I had to swap walls, burn vines. Oh, just simple stuff. Simple stuff. Oh, look, my health fixed itself while we were sitting here. You guys might not have noticed, but when I logged in, it was at half. Just half. And then it went back down. The actual HPs change. It's not a visual bug. My health changes. And it always does on this character. I don't get it. So that's why this guy's going to be a ghoul. It's also currently a Brotherhood of Steel character, so it's like extra fun, you know, to ghoulify. Deserves it. Deserves it. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah,
It just works.
True. It does work so good. I mean, I am looking forward to the onslaught mechanics. That's really fun. And it's gonna make, like, slow rate of fire weapons actually usable, which they haven't been in a long-ass time. So that's gonna be really good. I've got a build that I cooked up and whatnot. But, the thing is, it's like this, guys. There's 2 people that are working on the game, and they're doing stuff that I like, and they seem to care about the game. But they can only care about that tiny piece of the game they're working on because they have no control over anything. And everyone's got all these, like, it's all these, like, teams working on stuff that don't communicate with each other. They send, like, pieces of paper. I'm paying them money for them to spit in my face and call it a new feature. Well, the moisture that you just got on your lips from their mouth, new feature. The saliva that they've sprayed onto your mouth, new feature, guys. New feature. Oh, that boot heel print? You've never had that before on your face. That's a new feature. You know? My jetpack keeps randomly disappearing. I wish mine would disappear. I wish this camp would also be different looking when I looked at it differently. Close my eyes. I'm most looking forward to your angry key clicking for the item shop. Oh, you'll get it. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be a long day because I'm going to be doing... I have avoided looking at the new season, so I haven't seen any of the stuff on the new battle pass. I always do like a first time looking at it review for my Patreon, so I'm gonna be making that video and posting that to my Patreon, and then also I have a link. Isn't that cool? So it's like a fake. It's like a subtle. It's like subtle. No one noticed. I did that. But anyway, also the item shop video, of course. Hello! Goodbye! Anyway, so... It's just like... Why is... Like, you know what I mean? I didn't really have a segue after that. It was, like, funny, you know? It was funny that that happened, in my opinion. But... it was funnier if, yeah. Anyway, let's go to Foundation, because I believe Minerva is here. That's Fort Alice, not Foundation. Shh. And he also posts patch notes for his person on Patreon. Good shit, 11 out of 10. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I do post patch notes every month. There's a new patch. My fingers crossed that the update, the last broken stuff on the update, will be fixed tomorrow. So, how's everyone doing? We're all looking forward to it, I think. Are you guys doing a ghoul? Are you guys making a ghoul? Are you guys gonna do a ghoul? Yeah, hope is pretty interesting to have. Hope is a dangerous thing for a woman like me to have, as they say. They're always saying that. They're always saying that. Everyone builds churches here because there's a graveyard up here, and they like to have it. Doing all right. Got to finish my camp near the new event. Not gonna going ghoul on the main. Wait, are they actually doing the? I thought they pushed the event back. I thought the blossoming boondocking. What is it called? Ain't coming. It's not coming. Maybe one day I'll play a ghoul. No gully. A pistol packing ghoul. Yeah, it's a ghoul. Yeah, I'm actually, yep. I've already invented this ability. It's a... I invented... where is my camp? What one do I have now? Guys, my camp is lost. Oh, it's the one with... Okay. Camp not activated. You've activated one too soon. Blossom is in April. That's what I thought.
At this moment
Thought they had pushed it ahead.
He fucked up.
Thought they'd have pushed it ahead. Thanks for the follow, Flick Twitch. Welcome. I'm making my Alta Ghoul. Yeah, I'm making my 4th character into a ghoul. This camp is pretty tough. You know? Wait, what's that shit back there? Oh, this is like, I made this shit for a thumbnail and I never got rid of it. This has just been here this whole time and I didn't know that. That's my bad. That was like last summer, maybe? Whoops. My bad, my bad. So I've just had this camp up every once in a while. So people have come and seen this horrific shit, which is actually hilarious. It's not coming right away. That's what she said. I will play Ghoul when they fix the free red walls from changing blue when you put wallpaper on them. So you're not playing... What you're trying to say is you're not going to play the Ghoul. You're not going to play it. You're not going to do it. What did I build in here? What did I not build in here? I've got a lot of good scrappy shit to put. You can't really see right now because it's so dark. Do I have a weather machine here, or is it just like clear for some reason? Unrelated. Anyway, I've been going around shopping in the meantime. Are you making a nice ghoul camp? Yeah, I should definitely make a ghoul camp. This character actually has a few camps on it that I really like and don't want to move, so I'll have to figure that out. I'm not moving this camp. I'm not moving this camp. I could move this camp. This is the one that has the fast travel mats in it, so I'd have to be careful. And this is the one with like the cool the barn door thing, which now I know how to make easier, so it's not as big a deal. This one is kind of a dumb build, but it's like, for some reason, this video did so good that I felt like it was bad luck to delete the camp. That makes no sense. I never have the camp open. It's not even a good camp. But for some reason, the video did so well. My best camps? Nah. Shit-ass camps? Amazing. Everyone wants to look at that. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. Doesn't make any sense. This one I could move, but I don't really want to. I guess I could use this camp. I was just fucking around in that spot. Wait, where's my other one? Wait, where... Isn't that just... Wait. Oh, yeah. I really like this camp that I made. Not moving that. I made it. Thank God you reminded me about the season I totally forgot. Got Palworld and spent too much time this weekend. How is that game? People were like all obsessed with it, and then I stopped hearing about it for like literally any. I heard you can't go into the William because you're a yucky ghoul. even though a ghoul actually works there. What's the William, guys? Do you have any more slots to buy? Oh, actually, let's see, maybe one. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. Oh, actually, I only have 7 that I bought. I think I was waiting for them to go on sale or something, because fuck them and stuff. It's like Minecraft, BOTW, and Pokemon had a baby. Wait, all 3 of them had the baby? That's not what I was taught. That's not how I was taught about it working. Can we talk about insemination? No, never mind. Let's, anyway, Palworld reminds me of Pokemon mod they made for Arc that got turned into a game. Didn't they get, like, sued by Pokemon or some shit? It's very funny for a very limited amount of time. The Wayward. Oh, liking it, building camps is a thing too, which is where I spent my time. You have to buy a disguise from the item shop to go. No, you don't have to buy the disguise. You don't have to buy the disguise. What you do is you go somewhere up here, which isn't on the map yet, and someone gives you the disguise and you put it on. You don't have to buy it. It's just annoying that you have to fast travel to get it, but you won't have to buy that. Palworld is very much like Ark. They did get sued, but I think it was determined it is legally distinct. Ovulation. Guys, do you say ovulate or ovulate? What's your favorite way? Because, like, if you think about it, the root word is ovary. So why would it be ov? But then that's how people want to say it. So what are we doing here? Like, you take your word and then you ruin it? Okay, ov. So your ovaries ovulate. Okay? Avu. Bro avu. Okay, that's fine. If you wanna ovulate with your ovaries, that's your, that's your choice. Avu. Huh? Oh, you're saying ooh, not you. Avu. Avi. 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 You're like doing all kinds of things now, Azabet. So, guys, we agree that it's your ovaries then? We agree that it's pronounced ovaries? Similar fight mechanics, Minecraft for the farming ore, then Pokemon because you use spheres to catch pals, and put them in as workers as your, yeah, that... Ovaries, are they oval in shape? No, the root word of ovary is an oval. Is it? Maybe it is, I don't know. It's literally Ark. Ovalies? Why are different words not allowed to be pronounced differently? It's... They're... I've been spending a lot of time just processing the things that Jolly Johnson says, you know? $2,000 hours on Ark. I watched a friend play Ark and the mechanics looked super clunky. Ovum. That's what I thought. It was an oval. That'd be so silly. I'm gonna share on Discord. What's going on? Your ovaries? Guys, if a word has a root word, right? Then why are we pronouncing the part of that root word differently? Obviously, it's not the different word pronunciation being different. It's that it's the same word. So a root word means you're taking a word, and that's like the root, like at its root is this other word. So it's the same word. It's not a different word, Jolly. It's not a different word. So a root, so like you have a word, okay, with like prefixes and suffixes. Those are pieces that you put on the front and back of the word to change it, to modify it. But at its root is the root word. That is the same word as. So if you say, oh, the root word of it's that is that, you know what I mean? Because it's like. You know how some people you can call your like Tylenol, you call it like you call your acetaminophen by the brand name Tylenol, Advil, you know. Mine, they're called Jolly Johnson pills, because that's when I have to take them. Like it's like, oh, better pop these. We're gonna have a conversation soon. Ovums. Some words have different stress due to the vowels that follow. I haven't gotten a good grasp on building in Pal World, but it seems to have similar and in some ways even more stringent rules. That sounds terrible. I see the minnow fin. What? But that's what initially drew me to Fallout. I liked the camp building. Sims always had combat missing. True. Feels more immersive when you have to kill stuff. Nature versus natural, Nate versus natch, is another example where pronunciation doesn't match. Scotty coming in with argument that because something else is wrong, this should be wrong as well. Guys, on my video yesterday, people kept commenting that the hunger and thirst bar was also incorrect, therefore the feral meter was correct. That's a logical fallacy. Oh, no, because that's wrong too. You know? What are we saying now? Oh, yeah, I'm just sitting in someone's vending machine. I should probably, like, look real quick. I came here to see... Oh. I don't think I can get into the place to get my mods that I'll need. This character, there's no chance. You know? There's no chance. I did not play Pal World, but I watched my daughter play it a bit. She told me it was just a cuter, more Pokemon anime version of Ark. I would have sued if I'd been the modder that made the Pokemon mod for Ark. True. Nation versus national. Okay. How do you pronounce Ration? How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? Level 150 scoreboard on my main and second account. Second account! Too much. Oh, your shit just ran out now. So when are we getting the build menu overhaul? they don't want to. They don't give timelines. You know, we thought we were getting a 6th character slot tomorrow, but we're not. Turns out, who knew? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, shit. I'll have to buy them on another character because there's no chance I'm running this whole thing to get them. You know what I mean, guys? Oh shit. You know what I need to buy? I'm gonna need, I think, guys, don't you need, do you need Vault Steel to build solar shit? Best building game IMO is still Conan. Yes, very good building there. Yeah, people kept telling me to play that, so I ignored them. You know? Ration. Exactly. 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 So, it's nation, but it's ration. So, it's ration, and it's rational. And it's rations, okay? So, we can all agree that there's no consistency, and they're not changing stuff because of the vowels that follow, but just because they wanted to at that point in time. Right? Are you telling me you would say it Nashin? What? No, I'm saying why... I gotta check my blood pressure. I'm gonna need to check my blood pressure before responding to that, but I will get back to you. That's why I deleted all my meta. Just petulant children arguing, algorithm of hate, and ads. What? What'd I miss? What did I miss now? Stop to read. It's not just limited to YouTube. Huh? Oh, imagine being that guy that must just argue with people their YouTube. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I missed that whole sub conversation because I was getting mad about ration and nashin. I mentioned the comments on your YouTube. They just argued with you on your video. Yeah, so, yeah. Guys, the point of that was... So, if you're trying to defend something by pointing to another example of it also being stupid, then it's not a good defense. You know, you're just pointing out another example of the root word changing for no reason. Because if you're saying that national and nation is an example of the root word changing in pronunciation because of the vowels that follow, then wouldn't it mean that it would be pronounced ration? Because it's the same word, it's just with an R instead of an N. Nation, ration, but no, it's a ration. And it's rational, because they didn't change how it sounded, because why would the first vowel that's also followed by a consonant and then vowels change because of vowels that followed after the next consonant? It wouldn't. Those wouldn't affect the first consonant and vowel. If you have a vowel, then a consonant, then another vowel, then the first vowel there is always a hard vowel, not a soft vowel. Okay? And that's why there is no, there's no consistency here. It should be ovulate, because just like it's ovary, it's vowel, consonant, vowel. That's when you do that, okay? That's when you have a hard vowel sound. And if you don't do that, and then if you're just going to change it randomly, you can't just say it's because you changed stuff on later in the word, because then that's not how it works across the board. Do they have the same etymology? Oh my god. About live, like it can mean like live on Twitch, or it can be live your life. Yeah, guys, the words are wrong. They make no sense. Okay, the words are wrong and they make no sense. And here's the problem. Okay, Tatiana, hello. How's it going? We're just talking about ovaries and how it's pronounced ovary, but then it's pronounced ovulate. Why isn't it pronounced ovulate? Because it's the same root word. And then we had people coming in, trying to argue. I already bullied them, they left. But like someone weird was like, you know what I mean? And that's kind of, I don't know why they sounded like that. But it's like some people, they just want to argue. They just want to argue. That's all it is. They didn't bring anything to the table except for arguments. We could talk about insemination. We actually could. And an egg is how do you pronounce that? I'm not even going to speak anymore. Everyone's ripping my face off when I say something wrong just because I learned the words in, like, you know what I mean? Guys, my OBS just froze. Genuinely. True. Correct. Guys? No, earlier, one of the reasons I started late was because it was fucked up. You know? Wait, what's happening? Oh, wow. Something interesting happening here. No, you can't say that word now. The word sarcasm is derived from meant to tear flesh? Huh? Did you say tear flesh? Love it. Ova, ovum, and ovaries and ovulate is the only weird one out. That is weird, actually. That is weird. My bad, I missed it. Where can I find pinpointers? You have to do raids. Or know someone who does and ask them to give you your stuff. Because that's a 4-star. You can try to get you're gonna try to get boxes, 4-star mod boxes. But yeah, so while we're talking about language, now's a perfect opportunity to also talk about the difference between like a curse word and a slur. How about? Okay. So here's the thing, guys. Language is not a fixed thing, and it changes over time depending on what people assign meaning to. Okay, so you assign values to things. The update is tomorrow. It's tomorrow, so they're taking the game down at 10 a.m. and then it'll probably be out for a few hours before it comes back up. I'm getting ready. This character is going to be a ghoul or gowl if you're some people. Okay. I should call off work. Just so you know, sometimes it's off. Sometimes the game is down for like hours. Like it might not be live till like 3 p.m. Also, by the way, guys, anyone who's like going to be waiting for my Atom Shop video, it might be pretty late if it's not even up till 3 p.m. and I can't even look at it. You know what I mean? So it might be a late one tomorrow. Right. So if you call it for work, if you like work early-ish or in the day, I probably wouldn't bother because you might not. It might not even be alive again. I can send the historical maintenance windows. That would actually be hilarious. So true. We would be fine if it was Wednesday on your Atomic Shop video. I'll try. I'm gonna try to get it done tomorrow. It depends. So guys, can we please talk about what just happened? The item shop is probably gonna be ass. Just do a live version of the video. That's actually not a bad idea. That might be very quickly. Oh yeah, slur versus swear. Okay, so. Because one time someone actually thought that they're the same thing. And so they thought that, like, so it's fine to swear, but I can't say this. And that's fine, because you don't understand. So I'll explain it, okay? So, like, the reason why you don't say a slur isn't because it's against the law. It's because it's a fucking slur, okay? So we'll start with that. So an executive order, that doesn't mean anything. It can be illegal to do something fucked up. You know what I mean? All right? So that's the first thing. And also, you can't just say side comment, but, like, you can't just an executive order anything. That's not how that works. Anyway, so language, guys. Language is fluid, okay? It changes over time a lot because the point of language is to communicate ideas, and words only mean what we ascribe meaning to them. So if something means something and then you say that something, over time, if you're using it in a different context, over time that word means that other thing that you're saying. Here's an example. The word jerk, like probably like 40, 50 years ago, it meant stupid. It meant stupid. You look dumb. You look like a jerk. You look like a clown. You look like a fool. Now it means a dick. Now, if you say jerk, it means nasty. That you're a jerk. You're so nasty. And that's just in a tiny period of time, okay? And so words change over time. What they mean changes. And then, so a word it's not about policing synonyms and vowels and consonants. It's about, like, thinking about what you're communicating, okay? That's the first part of that. And then, so anything that's like, bigoted, okay? Like, something that's like attacking a minority group or someone with disabilities or, you know, it's like generally shitty. Like, we can all agree that's pretty fucking shitty. Words that imply that over time are always going to turn into slurs, even if they didn't start off as a slur, because you're still communicating the same idea. And over time, meaning is attached to that, what you're saying, and it becomes a slur. Okay? And that's why it takes a little bit of time. And people are like, well, we used to be able to say that, you know? Because the point isn't you're able to. You can say whatever you want. There's just consequences when you do. Okay? So, like, the reason why sometimes you'll be like, well, it used to say that and it was fine. Because when you say something and it doesn't mean anything as much, because that's not what people have been saying about that particular protected group or whatever, it doesn't have the same kick to it. But when you have years of hate attached to people saying that, it changes what that means when you say it. So if people are saying certain things, and it's like there's a lot of hatred here in my heart when I'm saying it. And then you, maybe you don't even feel that way, say that word. It doesn't matter how you felt about it or how you meant it, because everybody knows what's attached to that now and what that means now. Because, as I said, language changes over time to mean whatever we've decided it means. So, like, collectively, if people are saying certain words and they're using it in situations where they're being, like, horrific human beings to other human beings, then that becomes a slur. And it's so, like, yeah, you can say, like it didn't used to be that bad to say it or whatever, but, like, that might be true. It might not have used to mean what it means now. You know what I mean? And interestingly, when it comes to, like, intellectual disabilities, anything that people are using to insult that group might not start off as a slur, but over time becomes a slur because of how it's being used. And then people find a new way to say the same insulting thing, and then that will be a slur, and et cetera, et cetera. So the point is, yeah, you can say whatever you want. You can't say whatever you want in my chat, though. That's different, you know, because, yeah. And, like, you guys know, like, I'm pretty chill about, like, people saying, and we're talking about whatever the fuck we want and stuff, but we're doing it in a respectful way, for the most part. Listen, there's different levels of respect and different things deserving of it, you know what I'm saying? But like, generally speaking, like, if you're in my chat or if you're in my Discord and you're talking and you, like, someone says something that makes you feel like you're being attacked as a person, or, you know, for something that you didn't control, or, you know, it's like something inherent to your person, that's not going to make you feel safe. And so that's, yeah. Now, so that was a little bit of a rant. I just wanted to clarify there. So yeah, like, I guess because, like, it doesn't make any sense to say like, you can say something because it's allowed now because of something completely unrelated to the reason why you can't say it in the first place. You know? Just for clarity, guys. And, like, I understand ignorance to a subject like that, because there are certain bubbles that people can grow up in where you're not exposed to any other thought processes. I just timed him out so that it would delete everything. And I don't know if he's still there or listening, but this is just for generally anyone who wants to know why. Exactly, Jolly. Exactly. Demeaning, dehumanizing, disgusting. And like I said, when you say a certain word, you might not mean it in that way. And so you might feel defensive if someone is saying, hey, that's demeaning, dehumanizing, and disgusting of you to say it.
It was
and you
at
might
this
be like,
moment
huh?
that he knew.
You know what I mean?
He fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, small skinny slice. So yeah, if you're like confused or like feel defensive because you're like, oh, wait, I didn't mean it like that. What are you jumping down my throat for? I can say it. It doesn't mean that much. Big deal. That's why I explained. Words mean whatever, you know, they mean something that is bigger than just your own personal thought when you say something. And, like, you have to think about that when you say things. See, hello! Someone being a disgusting asshole. I'm not gonna say that the person was being disgusting or an asshole, but I will say that there was some ignorance that I was hoping to correct and explain. I never want to be someone that is just gonna like block someone, cut them off, cancel, get out of here because they don't understand something. Because I was raised in a very religious and conservative bubble, and I didn't even have access to other worldviews for a long time. I completely understand ignorance that can be separate from malice or hatred. But so I like to give people a chance. I'll explain my stance, but I will be firm about it. And like, there's not tolerance for it, but that doesn't mean I don't have tolerance for you as a human being, and or don't think that you're worth the time to try to explain something that I think you might not understand. And like, you could take it or leave it, you know? It's up to you. I'm just saying why I have my position, and that's, yeah. No, we don't need to fight anybody. We just had a conversation. I just explained some things. Sin, hello. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? I was just thinking about you the other day. That's when you graciously apologize and change your behavior. There's also a gracious way to explain that what someone said is not appropriate, so that the idea is easier to accept. Exactly. And like, I get that, like, a lot of things like this, there's a emotional, like, they're emotionally charged. It's understandable to react to these things that are being said and to assume that everyone means them in the hateful way that they are usually used, but that isn't always the case either. And is there like, I don't know. That's how my sister-in-law's kids are being raised. In the bubble, the fun little bubble. It's a good bubble, isn't it? I love that you have solid stances. Well, I'll be wishy-washy tomorrow, just to be funny, you know? One that surprised me was dumb being considered ableist. Like, if someone has like a problem with a word, I'll try not to say it around them. But like, also, you know, there's like, you can overreact as well to try to be like, you know. As time goes on, I hear people using that kind of language much less. I don't know if it's because I'm in NorCal bubble, but it's rare to not see inclusivity. Not thinking or realizing something as a slur is a thing, because language can change, but this went beyond on the doubling down. True. Doing okay, work hours change, so I'm usually working when you're streaming. I was wondering if it was like that, because yeah, I got a little schedule going on, and then never saw you again. Hope you're doing good, though. Yes, it's a good bubble. It's great for childhood development. It is. A cunt. My kids have access to the internet, so they hear a lot, and we have a lot of conversations. It's good to have conversations, you know, and like cutting stuff out. Okay, so that's the other thing that I like, the other part of why I took all that time to say the things I said, because when someone is ignorant about something like that, there are two parties responsible. You know? And you could say that it shouldn't be anyone else's responsibility to educate yourself, blah, blah, blah. Some people need a little bit of extra explanation. And if everyone's initial gut reaction to you doing something that's wrong, but they don't realize it's wrong, is to just attack you, cut you off, and get this, like, self-righteous high and mighty shit going on, how is that going to help anything? Is your goal to feel like you're a better person than them, or to actually, like, stop people from using certain hurtful terminology? Because if it's the latter, then how is that approach going to do that? You know? Like, well, you're just making them not, like, why would someone want to listen to you if you're, like, being like that? And so there's definitely a lot that happens, and that's what I don't want happening in my chat. Like, when you guys are understandably wanting to go to war, that's not really helpful either, you know? I mean, if someone comes in and is clearly hatefully saying it to be nasty, to be hateful, you can usually tell. If someone's just being ignorant, I like to give people a chance. That's all I'm saying. So, how's everyone doing, you know? How's everyone going? How's it going, everybody? It's nice that you have the patience to take the time to try and educate so a person can evolve and be better. I know, I'm actually so amazing, guys. Guys, I am incredible. I am actually, like, if you think about it, if you really think about it, like, the amount of amazing that I am. So... oops. New chat prompts. Who's excited for the ghouls? LMAO. You are so amazing. You are incredible. See? So incredible, huh? Elizabeth, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Elizabeth, putting her money where my mouth is. Wait, what? That sounded way worse out loud. It was like a joke about me saying I was amazing, and then, anyway, yeah. You know? And stuff.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
GG2GA, thanks for the follow. What's happening now? I may occasionally go overboard. As a self-described angry gay, the executive order thing was like a sleeper agent activation phrase. That's fair, that's fair. There's a lot of, like, you know. Oh, Jolly, thanks for shouting out Elizabeth. I forgot to shout out literally anyone today. I haven't shouted anybody out. If you guys came in my chat and you stream and I didn't shout you out, it's because I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate all of you is what I'm getting at, basically. And not because I forgot to. I just, like... So you see using identify as a misappropriation of that phrase in an attack. On pronouns, I can see your point, but I don't think that was the intent. That's why it's good to see different takes on these issues. True, and to communicate. Nice work, everybody. Nice work, everybody. To be fair, like, there's a lot of people, like, that just shit on people for pronouns because they also don't understand, like, how language works. So it's understandable for that to come across that way, you know? But I also have heard people use it in a way that's not like that, you know what I mean? I really enjoy your personality, C said, to beam me up, Scotty. Oh, I should get out of here. People are trying to... Guys, all I've done today is just sit in menus and not do anything so other people can't do it. Nance, hello! You are amazing! I agree. I'm so amazing, guys. Guys, did you see this great example, though? How you can have, like, respectful communication and, like, things are fine instead of just, like, canceling someone on the spot? It's pretty cool. That giant emo, yeah, that's actually Nance right there. That's what Nance looks like. I'm doing pretty good. We're just having like we're having like good conversation here, getting nothing done. And I just realized this whole time I could have turned this fuck-ass thing off. But I didn't. You know? Yeah, a lot of things are happening. Just really like to get into things. Well, see, listen, guys. I did get a bachelor's in English because I was gonna be a teacher. So sometimes maybe I just like try to get that energy out somewhere if I can. Yeah, Bear, how's it going? I hate that. I hate the Rusty Pick music. It's just like grating. It's just grating. Church is out here to defend the girls, gays, and theys. Hey. That's my agreement to that, in case you were wondering. It's good to see me. I know. It's actually like it's a gift. It's a gift to see me, guys. This is something I want you all to just take it in. Couldn't be better than that. It doesn't get better than that, guys. It doesn't get better than that. You catch more flies with honey than with vinegar, and with a Venus flytrap. Guys, I actually want a Venus flytrap. Just to eat the flies in my room? No, but because it eats stuff. Like, the idea of a plant that chews on stuff and eats it is cool. You know? I turn that stupid record player off in there. I usually do when I remember to, but I'm not, like, paying attention half the time. Really old school and was taught to use he, him when gender is unknown, so I don't mean anything negative by it, but as soon as I'm aware that someone prefers to be different. Also, guys, thanks for the hype train success. Yeah, no, that's fair. And that's also an example of what I was talking about earlier, how, like, a lot of, you know, language and even, like, grammar changes in a short period of time, you know? So, you know, if you want to worry about communication, you can communicate. The godly hair, I know, Jesus Christ himself, hanging on the cross, jealous of my hair, you know? He was like, I thirst. Know what I mean? I was like, whoa. You know what I mean? Because the White Spring Mall music or the Rusty Picks? The Rusty Pick. Guys, the mall music is extremely nostalgic for me because that was where you would go after people bombed the White Springs to kill ghouls to try to farm legendaries, 1-star legendaries, because that's all we had. And then they would sell the ones that they didn't want at Artisan's Corner, which has everything you need. And so I would always go to there and check that guy because he would have random legendaries that people got rid of because there was no purveyor. There was no script machines. You just had to sell them. You couldn't get rid of them. You couldn't scrap them, of course. I spaced out in the Rusty Pick menu once, and it was on the PTS public server. I just all F4'd immediately when I saw, oh shit, there was a line. You should be a model. Well, some say I already am. What are mine? That's a good question. I usually just go he, him. You know what I mean? It's like the point of like pronouns is just to like how you can like feel about yourself as a person, you know? So like whatever, like what do you feel like, you know? What do you feel like? Hard to say. It doesn't chew, it dissolves. What? Oh, no, it like, you know, it has like buck teeth. I just learned you could turn that thing off. Yeah, thank God for that. It actually didn't used to be in here, I don't think. Chew, chew. If it chewed, that'd be creepy. Yeah, luckily it's not creepy yet, you know? The spinning isn't good. Since language changes, being aware of the changes too is important, true. I think we are all ingrained that way. It has taken much time for me to adjust my language and if you ever aren't sure if, yeah, it's okay to ask. I don't want to upset anyone. It's the language I was raised with. It may be upsetting. I don't want to be that way. You are so amazing. True, true, absolutely. I get that all the time. And I'm always like, I know. Tell me more, though, you know? I say, hey, guys, to a group of women, and I'm a woman. Hey, that's just agreement. I was just agreeing. There's a mod for PC that turns off the White Spring music. I like the White Spring music. Keep it on. Guys is our y'all. Yeah, actually, same for me. Like where I grew up, we don't say y'all, we say guys. You know, it's like genderless here. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Well, you know what I mean? Like, the grammar book we're using in homeschooling refuses to use they as a singular pronoun, which is grammatically inaccurate, as they has been used since the 1300s as a singular pronoun. Almond Joy has nuts. Mounds don't. That's why, and Mounds dark chocolate, Almond Joy, milk chocolate. So Mounds superior, we can agree. How's the foot candy dispenser? It's cooking. There's still candy in it because I can't reach it from my desk. You know what I mean? It's perfect. Perfect job. I had to correct a mid-lesson with the kids, and they were so annoyed by the usage of it. No, like, some people are its, you know? It that. You know what I mean? I'm thinking of what Venus flytraps would look like with buck teeth. You haven't seen them? I had to put braces on mine. I use guys to address everyone. I use bro, genderless. I either call a group, hey guys, or what's up dudes. Yeah, there's not too many. There's not too many. You know? Like, the South has a plural you, but English in general doesn't have a plural you. You know? Which is interesting. Old English had a plural you. So that's pretty weird. We didn't think we needed that or something? Really productive. I think it has been productive. A lot of you guys, you've learned more today than you have in your entire lives, I bet. Like about my beauty. About my beauty and wisdom. Is there candy? Yeah, there's definitely candy in it. I use it to refer to inanimate. I use it to, like, refer to my friends, to be, like, to insult them lightly. I say bro and bruh all the time, but it's always an exasperated sigh. Do you ever use breh? You know, that one's pretty important. That one's pretty important. If I gave my husband that candy foot dispenser as a gift, I think he'd leave me. Do you want it? Are you asking for it? It's a one-off, so you'll have to send it back. I call groups of women dude. Just one dude. Hey, dude. And there's like 5 people. You know. Unhinged plural possessive guises and buffalo. What are you talking about? Unhinged plural possessive guises. Oh, guises. Guises. That's not... That's... Nope. We don't... No one's... No. Started saying hun or hun... Honey! Wait, you mean like Trixie? Yin's getting left out of this conversation, and for good reason. I was going to bring up Yins and Yoons, but I didn't know if that was too specific, you know? What about Yins and Yous? Oh. Very common in Scotland to say pal. Y'all sound so dumb coming from my mouth. I agree. I mean, huh? Bleh. I'm a millennial. You can't take dude from me. In Newcastle, UK, they say use. Yeah, but they have the Venus flytrap teeth up there, I heard. Okay, wait. Can I see this candy dispenser? Okay, guys, we gotta take a break to look at the candy dispenser, I believe. When I was a waitress, I walked up to 2 people at a table with long, gorgeous hair and said, "Hi, ladies." The one with their... Oh, okay. That's fine. Like, I mean, you can Like, you don't always have to put in a 2 weeks notice. That's not, you don't have to do that. It's just like a thing, like, for your employer, but, you know, you don't have to do that. There's so many people making new tunes for the Ghoul. Cool to see so many coming out the vault. Oh yeah, so guys, I gotta get this foot dispenser we're talking about. Okay? Very important. We all laughed about it, but I felt dumb. Well, how do you think he felt? Just making you feel worse. You know, just like what I like to do. In before candy all over floor. Guys, it's back here. It's right here. Alright, so some of you aren't ready for this. That's fine. There's not really something... Like, this isn't... We can agree this isn't something you can prepare for. Am I right? A fellow long-haired male cashier called me ma'am. And then I turned around and they're like, oh. Oh, oh. A drunk guy called me a beautiful man. Oh. My sons all liked having long hair, and my daughter for a long time did as well. So my boys were always called girls or told they have short hair to be a boy. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Just a second. Anyway, so this is what we got. All right, this is a candy dispenser. All right, can we see it? Good. Learned that various Asian countries had come up with a y'all independently as a second-person plural pronoun. Feet. Yeah, it has feet. Look at the feet on it, guys. This is what it stands on. Okay, it's got a top hat, and you can see there's candy in it. And this thing spins a little propeller thing to knock the candy into the hole, which then comes down through here, and the nose has like a little hole thing in it, so the candy falls into the hole, you turn the nose, it dumps it, and then the candy comes out of its mouth, okay? And so this is fine and normal. What you do, I can't like catch it, unfortunately, so that's enough. That's okay. It's everywhere. It's okay. Also hit the button on my mouse, which I don't know who hotkeyed that sound effect to it, but it wasn't me. That is slightly, huh? What's going on? Nightmare? Wow. Huh? Blanket from the brave little toaster. Violated? What do you mean? Rip feet gumball guy? No, the candy hole's fine. Also, it was only like... 2? I'll find more later. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, only 4 pieces came out, which is actually a miracle. Because usually it's like a whole handful. Spinning the spinning? We've gotten nothing done. What projectiles? They're just Skittles, bro. Or as some say, breh. They're just Skittle yoons. They're just Skittle dudes. Hole is what I call my... candy hole is what you call your... Oh yeah, guys, do you guys know what C likes? She really likes? Yeah, she came into chat and told us the other day what she likes on her birthday. Because, like, no one asked. I want you guys to remember, nobody asked, okay? That's the important part. The important thing is no one asked. Brosafina. Brosafina was a good time. Brosif. Good. I do have ears, and that's so weird. You know, I've actually thought about getting, like, you know how, like, wired things you can, like, you know? But they usually have worse audio quality. Did I make that? Oh, no. Hell no. I have no talent. I have no talent. I got that from it was like a shop that like it's hard to explain, guys, okay? But it was like wood stuff and it was like handcrafted and it was all the stuff in the shop. I got to be honest with you. There's no way of getting around it. Was made by handcrafted with love by it was made all the stuff in the store was handcrafted and made in with and Potato chip was a good one. I gotta be honest. I thought you were gonna say you're removing your ears to go full ghoul. Guys, we've done nothing. We've actually done less than nothing. How long have I been in the server doing nothing? Okay. No, the update is tomorrow. By the way, guys, don't forget to turn in your stuff. Okay? Okay, I have 20. How many do I need, though? Besides the feet. Those are kind of weird and creepy. The feet were the reason I wanted it. Yeah, I need my glasses. Can't see without my glasses. Can't see anything without my glasses, guys. Were they? What are we saying, guys? The feet were the best part? Is that why? What are you saying were they to? I said so much in the last 20 minutes. Breh is unforgivable. Breh. Yeah, the feet was the reason I got it. That was the only one there. Because it was, again, it was handcrafted. Found another one. Guys, I found another one, guys. What's the 20-minute rule? That's fine, right? The British Bruv is... The British Bruv reminds me of the Venus flytrap. For some... I don't know. Something about it reminds me of the Venus flytrap. Playing video games. True, true, true. How were you able to breh so effortlessly and perfect? Oh yeah, because of my talent. Your brain resets after 20 minutes. I wish. See? Talent! I know. I don't use a sippy cup anymore, guys. That is talent. I was able to hold my lips in a perfect way so that water wouldn't spill that much down my chin when I drank. Talent. Mine resets after 6 seconds. I know some people like that. You gotta, like, there's some people you gotta carry the conversation, and then there's some people you have to remember the whole conversation for them so that you can have a conversation with them. You're like, hey, remember, because I said that. Let's go through it again from the top. You know, let's take it from the top, spill down your chin. What? I'm working up to 20 minutes. 20 years and I'm still waiting for mine to reset. Exactly. I need mine to reset so quickly. What am I doing? I gotta check the value. I talk so much that I forgot half the things I've read or said. I know. I say stuff, and then people respond to it, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? That's the dumbest thing you've ever said. That's the dumbest thing you've ever said. You know? No one talks to me. Oh, okay. Wow, that's nice. Wow. Stags Ahoy redeemed ASMR quote from the Holy Scriptures. Oh boy, wow. I've got the perfect thing. I've got the perfect thing for you. From the Word. Let me just grab it real quick. Alright guys, now this is actually a classic, one of my favorite verses. I'm gonna get it cross-stitched on a pillow eventually, okay? So this is Deuteronomy 23:1, and it says, "No one whose testicles are crushed or whose male organ is cut off shall enter the assembly of the Lord. Amen. Wow, that is some good. Wow, that's good to know. No, the bunny mask is from Easter. 2 Easters ago they had it, and then like 2 or 3 Easters before that they had it. They didn't have it last Easter, and I missed all but 1 egg on PC. I'm 1 egg away from having it on PC. Mad. Anger. And then, so I asked the people, hey, since I have it on PlayStation and it's a free item and I have all but 1 egg, can I also have it on PC? My accounts are linked. No, we can't transfer items from... Can you read my message? Why do you work there? That's your job. You know what I mean? I hate them. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. You know, like, if I have to reach out to Bethesda support, my days are ruined just thinking about it. Like, just interacting with those things, I lose, like, actual years of my life just having an interaction. You know? I don't need that. Actually, wouldn't be that bad. You know? Wouldn't be that bad. The hammer, pretty good. Goes with it pretty nice. Wow, amen. Holy fuck, wow. It's in the Bible. And I always will give you guys the reference if you want to read along. If I read a poem, will you read the season-ending poem I wrote for the Discord? Hell no. I only read classic literature. Beam me up, Scotty. By the way, guys, don't forget to redeem all your stuff on the season pass, because tomorrow's the new season. That bunny mask is one of the only ones I use. There's a lot of really good ones lately, but for like 3 years it was the only mask I used. You should read this without needing a redeem. You show your talent, but also showcase important information. Classic bangers from the Bible. If your testes are crushed, I'm thinking the temple of the Lord is not your desired destination. Well, that's actually, that verse was like about eunuchs specifically. Because a eunuch, you guys know what a eunuch is, of course. So, like, certain individuals, if they wanted, like, back then, in that culture, time period, they wanted, like, someone to, like, let's say, you know, so that it would be, like, safe for them to be helping you with your life or whatever. Read a poem. What season? Salt, pepper. What season? Alright guys, I'm back. I had to get my book of poetry and walk it off. I had to walk that one off. Pears are slippery to peel. Why the fuck are you peeling a pear? Why are we peeling pears? What are we doing now? Guys, why? Eric, hello. Sorry. Welcome and sorry about everything. You know? Can we start a Bethesda sport bashing group? Yeah, that is it's true. Fiber and vitamins. True. That and Tandre was called for. Just hammering away. True. That's... Lil Nance is a hilarious username. Why is that funny? What's the fuck? What's your normal name that you could find, and that's the one you think that is hilarious? Ha ha ha! Your name is, what, Nancy or something? Wow, that is funny that you chose that as your username. Because it's like, why is it funny? I'll do the rest of the bit once you say. What's going on? My username is funny? This is what I'm saying. The person who made it doesn't even think that it wasn't supposed to be funny. It's like, because you have... It's like Jolly's here still, you know? I've got that special tension. That tension. Yes, Lil Nance does stream, guys. Lil Nance streams. And if you go over and watch her streaming, and then I go over there and say hello, she says nasty stuff about me. She lies. I'll go and rate her, and then she'll be like, Mr. Church, what a fool. And then, I don't know. But then I was like, wow, that's nice. After all I've not done for you and all the insults I've given, that Stags is on their own island here. But at least they're having a good time. Yeah, what did we get an explanation on it? Did we get an explanation on that one, guys? Where did it say it happened again? Lil Nance is a hilarious username. Because chewy skin. Lil Nance is funny because of chewy skin? I'm missing something here. I think I'm missing something, guys. We haven't played 1 second. There's been 2 seconds of gameplay. I was replying to the salt and pepper comment. What's happening? I think it's funny, maybe because I think the name Nance is funny because of Portlandia. Yes, I do too. 30 seconds is what should be done. Yuck. What is happening? Guys, someone redeemed to read us a poem. Azabeth did 20 minutes ago. Okay? 20 minutes ago, guys. 20! I'm gonna read the poem now, guys. This poem I've picked is a good one. It's by Kevin Proofer. Okay? Kevin Proofer isn't a modern poet. He's a contemporary. He's doing... Don't make me read it in the voice of the day. Don't make me read it in the voice of the day. Guys, let's be honest. I'm just going to read it in my normal voice, okay? I can't find it on any apps. I have to watch it. Yeah, got to. Well, not really, because if you think about it, Azabeth redeemed to read us a poem 6 minutes ago, okay? Now, if it was immediately redeemed at that time, then I would have to. But 6 minutes is plenty of time to read a poem, so if everything was up to speed, the poem would be done by now, okay? But the redemption didn't come in till now. So if you look at closely at the time slots, it's just not gonna work. Guys, do you want me to read a poem? If you want me to read a poem in the voice of the day, I'm not reading this one. It's a good poem and you're gonna ruin it. I'll have to pick a stupid one. So it's up to you guys. Do you want ass or something good? It's your choice. You can take all the time you need to decide. Up to 6 minutes. Shakespeare. Just joshin'. Wait, do I have a Shakespeare voice? I don't know if I do. There was one time something funny. Let me look. No. I gotta hear for a second.
Hello? No.
What about this one? What about this one, guys? What about this one, guys? I'll read the poem in this voice. Always want to ask, I feel that ask that we all do. We all do. Do them separately. Both are better done alone. See? True, true, true. Every time I have a poem reading, yeah, let's not ruin Elizabeth's poem. Hey, how about this, guys? How about a rule now? How about a new rule? A new rule going forward, okay? If the person who redeemed the thing that you're making me do the voice and wants you to, then I'll do it. If you redeem it and maybe you also redeem voice of the day, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to ruin someone's poem redemption. That's 4,000 points. Okay? Alright, so as I said, do you want, which is Elizabeth's way of saying, like, she doesn't want me to, but she doesn't want to, like, be the person that says that. Because then she'll feel bad, so I'm not going to do it in this voice, okay? Okay? We make the rules as we go. I make the rules as we go. Nice try, though. I like that little we you had there. I'm just pointing out this twice. True, true. That's exactly what she's saying. I know. Elizabeth is never going to say no in that situation. So, if Elizabeth redeems voice of the day, and specifically asks for it when she redeems a poem, that'll do it. But I'm not going to do it. I fucking will say no. Let's hear it. Guys, let's hear Elizabeth say no. Do not read it in that voice of the day. We can all imagine this will happen. I'm sure. Read a nice, beautiful poem. She deserves it. I hate that voice. You watch me say no, she'll do it, guys. Just you watch. This. The lower octaves are something. Guys, we've done the voice of the day, and now it's time for me to read the poem in my normal voice, because you've ruined everything.
Okay? I'm back. Hot girl voice. There's a hot girl voice? Some of us have lower voices naturally. Wow. Whoa. Jeez. Scotty, yes. You sound like you've been smoking 2 packs of cigs a day for 20 years. It was 1 pack a day, bitch. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much that costs? I've got a family to feed. It was one of the first voices you ever did. I'll find it. Alright, ready, guys? This poem is called... Guys, this is a poem by Kevin Proofer. You don't know him, okay? But I met him. That's how I know you don't know him. Anyway, so this guy is really good, okay? I hate listening to your voice. Anyway, alright, here's the poem. It's called Inside the Body. It's good. You'll like it. Kevin would want it on Voice of the Day. No, Kevin wouldn't. Alright, listen, guys. You won't get it. It's too cerebral. Harvey Fierstein, minus the gravel. Inside your body. Inside the body, okay? Inside the body. He left the clamp inside the body. And only that night, lying in bed, did he realize what he'd done. This is why he couldn't sleep. This is why the next morning he was so tired, he left a safety pin inside another body. This is why he forgot the sponge in the rib cage, the scope in the abdomen. This is why he forgot the tweezers and the asbesto bulbs, the surgical retractor and the needle. He had such worries, he couldn't rest. And all day long he bent over sleeping bodies holding scalpels. That inevitably, he'd leave inside them before he sewed them up. When I awoke, it was to a bright light and a god was bending over me. He's coming too, God said, and his face grew large and blotted out the glare. Dear God, I was thinking, I cannot feel my legs. Dear God, I am like a mind floating over a table on which my body is sleeping. The university professor was saying that the body exists to demarcate the liminal space between the living and the dead. The body, she was saying, is a contested zone between presence and absence, between consciousness and eternal sleep, between the earth and the afterlife, between ourselves and the terrifying ambiguity of the void. The students wrote all of this down. The body, she said, is a foreign object, neither the person we know nor the empty husk that person leaves behind. It is a symbol unmoored from the limitations of meaning. My body was full of foreign objects, bone saw, syringe, several yards of gauze. I could see them glittering as I rose above the surgical lamps. At night, the surgeon dreamed of the objects he'd lost inside his patients, lined up on long windowsills, glittering in the playful sunshine, steel retractors, suction tips, drills, and calipers. In his dreams, his surgical mask fell off his face into the body, his glasses too. In his dreams, he rolled up a white paper hospital gown, stuffed it into the incision, and sewed the patients up. His wife was leaving him. He'd had too much to drink. "Are you all right?" the nurses asked,
It was at
shaking
this
their
moment
heads.
that he knew.
"Are you
He
sure?"
fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Jackamara. We bury the body, or we leave it on a ledge in the darkness. We tie rocks around its legs and sink it in the sea. We put it in a bag and throw it from a cliff. We remove the indifferent entrails. We remove the brain piece by piece through the nose. We sew the eyelids shut. We sprinkle it with ochre. We stuff it with fruit. We stuff it with gold. We sew inside it wine and aromatic spices, a beloved family pet. So do we make of the emptiness of the body a vessel for the meanings we impose upon it. The professor told the students, who wrote all of this down. What would it mean to spend my last moments knowing that inside me the surgeon's wedding ring had clotted over, grown thick and blood encapsulated? His wife, anyway, had left him. His children disliked him. He'd been up all night drinking and left the shot glass in the body of a patient. And when I opened my eyes, his face floated between mine and the surgical lamp like God's holy visage. And so I hovered high above the heads of the nurses, above the breathing machines and its many cords, over the poles and their dangling bags of fluid. Death must be distinguished from dying, with which it is often confounded, the professor said, holding up a book. Well, into my body the surgeon poured his drinks and his tears. Into my body he stuffed his money. Into my body he lost his children and his wife. Into my body his distant youth vanished. When it goes, it takes our fears with it and creates new ones, the professor told her students, gesturing into the surgeon, who was washing his hands and crying. And after a while, the professor closed her book and went home to her life. The surgeon, too, returned to his quiet house and his fears. My body, empty of me, lay on the table like an overstuffed bag. This is a poem? Sorry about the ad, guys. I could have snoozed it, but I didn't see it in time. I guess you'll never know about that weird, cool stuff in the middle that happened. Wow. You know? All serious. This is fire. It is. It's really good. I'm gonna have to process this. Take a minute. Guys, this guy is so good. And, yeah, the whole book is good. It's from a poetry book. I'm looking it up. So, it might be hard to find this specific poem. As far as I know, he only has one poem on, like, Poetry Foundation, I think it's called. But that poem is also extremely good. It's called, In a Beautiful Country, I think. Super good. Real good. I don't know if you'll find Inside the Body anywhere. You can try, though. I mean, knock yourself out. Anyway, that's another book I read from, so let's put it on over there. How's everyone doing, by the way? I've been inside this thing for an hour. We've done nothing. We've actually literally done 0 gameplay. How does that feel? In the Body rare collectible? Poet's name is Kevin Proofer. And you can find... We've done nothing. True. The only things we've done, guys, is grow in wisdom and knowledge. And idiocy. Some idiocy. But that wasn't me. I already was maxed out. So I've got, let's see, 11? Shit. So I'm gonna need 39 more vault steel? Ew. The nice thing is I only have to make one now. Remember back when we had to, like, craft this? Did I say I needed 39? I don't have enough. Oh. That's dumb as hell. How do I not have script? That's actually insane. Because I never play on this character. I'm going to have to get some legendaries real quick. It's only 390. That's fine. It's fine indeed. What happened? Imagine this with voice of the day. Yeah, imagine it. You ruined it. How did he ruin it? You're the one that's ruining everything. Ow! Ow! Just blowing my nose real quick. Okay, wow. Lemonade, how about that? I hate this tent. Looks dumb, doesn't sink down into the ground, but it has the weapons bench in it, and of course, all the other stuff you need. Why am I over encumbered? I gotta sit down. It's been an hour. Ah, wow. You'll be down here eventually, guys. You'll be down here so soon. Well, one thing is I'm not on a fucking team, so that's something. Actually, I've got a lot of space in this guy's stash, which is nice. Interesting. Guys, I used to use this with a funny ability to never have to reload, and it was so fun. But now it's just kind of dumb. This used to be, this was a legacy. And they removed the explosive, and obviously you could put explosive back on it, but it would just be an ass version of what it once was. Stags, the good time ruiner. That's what I'm saying. No, that's exactly what I'm getting at here, you know? Like, you're barely... Wait, am I not wearing this shit? That's actually... That'll explain it. Wow. That'll do it. Table type shit. Yeah. I used to wear, trapper armor, just because it looked so funny. And it gave, radiation resistance, and back then, it was hard to find it. Hard to have it. Wait, do I have a backpack on? Oh yeah, this covers up the backpack, okay. What am I doing, guys? What the hell is that? A lot of these are like legacies. The weapons in here. Like this was a double explosive. Ouch. Oh, hell no. 150, that's hilarious. I think I'm at 102. No. Yeah, I didn't bother. Hell no. Wasn't worth it. Was there a plan? Yep. Yep. Beast of Burden? Let's go. I gotta get some script and get some steel. Because I'm gonna make a set of solar armor. Also, guys, I got thinking about it, and the Under Armour that you might want to wear for a ghoul is different than what you normally think. I'm gonna actually blow myself up, I just realized. Well, it does depend on what armor you wear and what your build is, right? But there's less reason to wear something that buffs your perception as much. Like, normally I'd say, you know, the Raider stuff is pretty good for, like, a ranged build. And casual is good if you're, like, trying to, I don't know, get XPs and stuff. But, I don't really feel like it's worth bothering buffing your intelligence and charisma on a ghoul. Your charisma is going to be, like, 0, no matter what you do. Your charisma is going to be low as hell. So, that's not really worth it. Intelligence, you're also not really going to be able to get your intelligence very high. So, you're not really going to want to, like, bother maximizing your XP gain. Because inspiration is gonna scale with your charisma, which you won't be able to have. Intelligence, you're just not really gonna be able to get it. You can't have. There's no like alternative to unyielding, so that would be tough, you know. What's happening here? Oh, we're letting the level 75 kill it, I think is what's going on. What am I using? What is this? Okay. Oh, I need to do a queen with this weapon so I can get the prime plan for it as well. Let's grab the where's the pieces of it? Can it be 10? Good, good, nice. We always wanted that. Oh yeah, the presidential power suit. That'll be worth it. I feel like the vault suit might be the one. Depending on what your build is. It depends on what your build is. So, like, you could try to... Here's the thing, guys. Right now, the two shielded Under Armour that people use generally are the casual for XP. It gives you 3 intelligence and 3 charisma. And then for ranged builds, a lot of people use the Raider. It gives you 3 perception and 3 agility. And agility is good because it also buffs your evasion and your stealth and your AP, right? And then perception is good for like if you're vatsing and stuff. So those are usually pretty good. If you're a melee build, you want to have the Secret Service, you know, because it buffs your strength by the most amount. So if you're doing a ghoul melee build, you'll probably still want to run that because it still has the highest strength buff that you want, which you're going to want to maximize, plus endurance, which is also good to maximize because your overall health determines the amount of glow you can have because you have as much glow as you have health. So endurance is good to buff as well, in my opinion. But then if you're running something else, you'll find that agility won't be as valuable to dump points into because for the same reasons
at this
anyway.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Because the thanks for the follow. Is it tag? The wetsuit for ignoring all water, i.e. no rads. Well, you'll definitely want to get rads if you're a ghoul, right? So, wait, what does the wetsuit keep you from getting rads? I don't remember I thought the wetsuit was just like another Under Armour. I didn't know it gave you anything special. But yeah, so oh, what I was saying is like one of the reasons for having the Raider one is for the evasion, like buffing your evasion by buffing your agility. But the ghoul evasion perk doesn't depend on your agility at all. It just depends on having glow. So that won't matter towards that. And then all your agility perks are like going to be for like, well, for mine, they're going to be like onslaught related. And perception, if you're doing like a no VATS build, it won't matter either. For ghoul armor, there's not really one overall. Vanguards is going to be strong because you're going to get the maximum amount of Vanguard numbers with, like, you would have to lose all your glow and then start taking health damage before that goes down at all. So you're going to be really tanky with that. I don't think you need a full set of Vanguards, though, because it's going to be, like, your resistances don't need to be that high. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have, like, a couple pieces of Vanguard to get me up to the numbers I want, because I'm running light armor. So I'm not going to have, like, tons of damage resistance right off the bat. And then I'm going to run a Hunters and a Zealots and a Troubleshooters, because those three I picked because a lot of big beasts, like Yao Guai, is going to apply to Hunters and stuff like that. And Zealots is going to apply to anything that's scorched. So if I'm doing the Queen, it's going to apply to that. And those would give damage reduction. So like, and Troubleshooters is obvious, robots and stuff. I don't feel like Mutant Slayers hit that, like mutants don't hit me that hard to bother with that. Ghouls, not a problem. Assassins, humans are like really weak. So I don't need to worry about any of that stuff. Ignore all water-related hazards. I default wetsuit when I'm mostly logging into a camp in the mire. The wetsuit. Are we talking about the same thing? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Ghoul Slayers for the meme. I have a Ghoul Slayers faster fire rate, faster reload gamma gun that I kept for the memes. Esbat, thanks for the lurk. What a bummer. Just found out that the Poetry Foundation doesn't offer their excellent app anymore. Oh, really? What are you going for with 3rd stars? For my armor? So they are reworking Sentinels, which will no longer be bugged, but will be weaker. And what it's going to do is just give you like a 5% damage reduction while it's standing still. And it's additive, so is it 5%? So that's 25 if you put it on your whole thing. I'm not going to put it on my whole thing because I might run a couple of acrobats. So I might run 2 acrobats and then 3 of those. If you're going with stealth, you're going to also maybe want to have one of the harder to detect while sneaking, which is called Secret Service, or Secret Agents, actually. Secret Agents. Because I'm running a form of scout armor, I'm going to try to put strengthened mods on my armor to reduce my limb damage, because assassins, Adamantium Skeleton was nerfed so much. I'm going to try to hit 100% limb damage reduction through my armor mods, and I'm still going to run Adamantium Skeleton, but it's not going to bring me to 100. So then I'm going to make up the rest of it with strengthened limb mods, which reduce limb damage by like 25%. Is it 25 or 15? I don't remember. Because there's the Adamantium effect. I don't want to waste a 3rd star on Adamantium, the limb damage reduction armor effect. And I think that one's only 15%. But for like a mod, I think it'll be good, a good use of that. Instead of ultralight. So some people might be wondering why I'm thinking of doing solar armor, because it's not going to do anything until I'm out of glow, right? Because it's healing. but it's also healing my teammates all the time. And also, what I found is that taking rads as a ghoul doesn't heal you as much as it gives glow. So I never want to be using radiation to get my health bar up because it's less efficient and it's slower and it's like it doesn't really work. So if I can keep my health bar at like 100, even if I'm out of glow, it'll make my life way easier to get my glow back quicker because I'll only have to just start spamming like toxic goo or whatever. Also, I want to run light armor for the evasion cooldown because I'm running. There's a ghoul perk card that if you have high glow, you have an evasion chance that's like 20%. It's pretty high. It's pretty good. And then light armor is the best thing to have if you're trying to maximize your evasion because it has the lowest cooldown. There's a 1 second cooldown on evasion from like evasive and serendipity, stuff like that. I wondered how you would do acrobat and adamantium. Yeah, so because some armor actually doesn't offer strength in mods. Secret Service doesn't have it. So that's another good reason to run this. And if you're going to run light armor, you might as well pick one that's going to give you something else as well, which solar armor does. Thorn armor is good, but only if you're doing melee, which I'm not doing. Because the bleed damage doesn't happen. Do you recommend Born Survivor rank 1 or 3? Born Survivor, I don't recommend at all. The reason why, let me make sure we're thinking of the same card. Born Survivor is the one where he picks you up, right? If you're downed. That's Born Survivor, right? Oh, Born Survivor. Okay. What was I thinking of? Mysterious Savior. That's what I was thinking of for some reason. Okay, so Born Survivor used to be really good at rank 1 if you were bloodied. Because if you fell below 20% health, which you were almost at all the time, so the second you took 1 HP of health damage, you would stim up. But they nerfed it, and now that 40% is of your available health. So right now, I'm not taking, like, it's not auto-stimming or anything. You can see my health has dropped a little bit. So now, if you're going to go that route, you'd have to run a full 3-star. And I don't recommend doing that because agility, there's going to be a lot of agility perks in the update tomorrow that are really good. And this is no longer, you can't really justify running 3 stars for that anymore. So I would probably say not run it. Auto axe, so it works decently. Yeah, because you'll be able to get a lot of more damage out of your auto axe if you save some of that agility slot for. There's the new onslaught mechanic, which is really powerful, and you can use onslaught with a bloody build. Are you saying not use Born Survivor? Yeah, don't use Born Survivor with a ghoul either because I wouldn't bother with auto stim or Born Survivor because it doesn't do anything until your glow is fully gone and then you take that much health damage. And you're never going to want to be in that position to begin with. The second you take health damage, you're going to want to stim and then get your glow back up as soon as you can. Can you run Onslaught with melee? Yeah, you can. Only the perk that resets your stacks. I don't know which one you mean, but yeah, you can run Onslaught with melee. And in fact, they're changing Pounders to also stack damage on top of that as well. So that'll be really strong there. I haven't been paying too much attention to the changes. I get the impression that builds will have to be completely reworked. Not completely, but a lot you'll want to rework quite a bit. I haven't changed my original bloody build yet because I feel like they're still doing a lot of work, and there's probably still going to be a lot more changes. That's what I thought, guys. That's what I thought. Look what I just found. This is hovering an inch above here. That's terrible. It's terrible news, guys. Can't stand it. Someone took it because I was mocking it. That's not good. Oh shit. I didn't know encrypted was happening. I hate the rain in this game. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, so if you're gonna do a ghoul, I probably wouldn't bother with Auto Stim, Born Survivor. Anything. Yeah, exactly, Eric. They must have been listening. It was the second I said that. So I'm kind of playing around with the idea, maybe, of doing a YouTube stream on Wednesday, which is when I would probably be making this character. I'm not like 100% on it, but I'm like, I think I will be doing that. I gotta double check a couple of things to make sure that I'm able to. But that's what I'm tentatively planning to do. And again, if that happens, I will. I'll post it in my Discord when I go live. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Thanks for those gifted subs as a bet. I appreciate that. Also, would you recommend swapping out other defense endurance perks for new Ironclad? That depends on what your base... That depends on what your damage resistance is at, because... Where is it? I don't see it. Genuinely, I have no idea where it is. I think they just killed it. I don't see it. Oh, it's like way over there. What the hell? I'm gonna die. A really important detail is the onslaught-related perks under agility does not affect melee except for Gunslinger Master. Wait, it doesn't? Oh, that's what he was saying? Yeah, who was just saying that? I didn't know that. I did not know that. What else does what else does it not affect? What else does not, like, is it only guns and small guns? Like, does heavy guns, can you use onslaught with heavy guns? Pound things with your fists. Only melee? Huh. Weird, weird, weird. Something happened. Sub goal reached. Somehow. Guys, somehow. Sneakily. Oh, there it is. Nance, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. And it was a sub goal that you've hit. You hit my sub goal right in the knot. Melee can be affected by pounders, plus 10 max stacks, plus 10 damage each stack, and Furious, and the effect of Gunslinger Master, which builds stacks each second. And add stacks. Wait. Huh? Pounding cars is fine. Wait, Cottonmouth. Let's think about this for a second. I didn't even know pounders existed, but it sounds like something I should be looking into. It's, right now it's bugged, but when they fix it, because they couldn't fix it, they're changing it, it'll still be really good. Especially for, like, it'll be really good for, like, auto melee. Oh, yeah, I need script. I need to... That's why I don't have any, because I was just scrap stuff. I'll keep that for now. I haven't decided on Gunslinger Master because I'm scared of the stack resets. Gunslinger Master doesn't reset your stacks. Gunslinger
It was
Master.
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Lady Rattles. Gunslinger Master builds your stacks up, and then you use one for every time you do damage. So it depends on if you're using something that's like an auto melee weapon, you probably don't want to use that because it would burn through them fast. But if you're using like a slow melee weapon, a slower melee weapon, then Gunslinger Master would be good. And it doesn't reset your stacks. It uses them per hit, I believe. So an auto melee weapon, you probably wouldn't want to use Master. One hand or two hand, while not using it, would be good with auto. Exactly, yeah. So you said that... Wait a second. So the plus 10 max stacks from Gunslinger Master doesn't count for melee, but the stacks from Pounders and Furious count for melee. Eric, thanks for the lurk. That makes no sense, because those are all Onslaught stacks. They're not like a different stack. We're not stacking these differently. The weapon mods apply, not the cards, except the card's ability changes. That makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. It's like it's two different effects called Onslaught. Yeah, why did they do that? That's weird. So on ranged weapons, Onslaught is confusing enough to wrap your mind around. But on melee, it's worse because it doesn't do any, it doesn't count, it doesn't work for a melee weapon. But then Gunslinger Master will still affect how your Furious and Pounders effect work, which are also Onslaught stacks. But they're not called Onslaught stacks, but they stack on your Onslaught. There's just so much. Swapping weapons, all the perks, all the stuff. It's all just punch stuff. True, true. Hydra skills seem to wing that decision to make Pounders into an Onslaught. Oh, I see. Wing it, yeah. Okay, now my brain is fried. He kind of threw it out there during early PTS. I'm leaving this conscious. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair enough. Guys, Furious is literally... like, not yet. It doesn't do it yet. But what it's gonna do... What does it say again? Well, I gotta look real quick. Hold on a second. So Furious literally says the word onslaught in it. +5 damage per onslaught stack and +9 stacks. So if you have Furious on a melee weapon, it's not onslaught, or it is, but you can't use the other onslaught. But then they don't say that. Did they say that in the perk card anywhere? Like, is it clarified somewhere? That doesn't make any sense. And then Pounders says... Hold on, shit. Let's see. Pounders says... +10% damage per onslaught stack, +10 stacks. So that's also called onslaught stacks. But then the cards, the perk cards that give you onslaught stacks and do things for your onslaught stacks don't work with melee weapons. Is Polish still bugged, by the way? Because last I knew it was bugged out, and if you had like it was overly fixed, it wouldn't work anymore. Furious and Pounders adds up to 19 max stacks as intended. As intended? You can't say the word intended in this situation. I use vampires on my fist weapon and don't really die, but I play bloodied for the XP. It seems to kill things just fine, not too worried about my min-max. It's just so much and things change. And they're still changing things. Nothing else adds to those max stacks if you're wielding melee. Which makes no sense. Scotty, thanks for the lurk. I'll be probably standing in a slightly different area. That makes absolutely no sense. Do they say in the cards that it only works? But then... I can't. You know what I mean? Aren't the onslaught cards only for small weapons? I don't know. That's what I was asking. Can you use those with... Can you use those with, heavy guns and stuff? They don't work for melee? Do they work for heavy guns? Do they work for bazookas or whatever? I don't really understand. So that makes me wonder, and unfortunately, they did take the PTS down today, so I can't even go in and check real quick. So, if you're running a melee weapon, question, Cottonmouth, you might know this. So if you're running a melee weapon, and you have your little onslaught thing down in the corner, and you have cards that add to your onslaught stack, does it cap at 19? If you have a melee weapon equipped? Or does it go, like, does it still add to that, but it doesn't work? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I have a pounder, like, you know what I'm saying? It caps. So, here's another question. I have a weapon, a pistol in my hand. I let it build up to 30, and then I swap to my melee weapon. Does it stay at 30? Because it does if you have a Furious and swap to something else. It stays at the Furious level. What I'm saying? So, like, you could, like, get it up to 30, swap to melee, and then have that, or whatever. Furious and Pounders is the only way to get onslaught stacks on your melee. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that that's the case, but then Gunslinger Master still changes how onslaught like those on the melee onslaught works. They should name it something else, like melee onslaught. It should be called like melee onslaught or something to differentiate that it's a different stack than your normal onslaught stacks. Those are two separate things, it turns out. You know? It shaves down to your max. It does? That's weird, because it didn't shave down mine. Like, if I had my Furious weapon out and I swapped to my quad, and it stayed at 30, even though it should have dropped down by 9. Because you know how it's 9 is a good number to do. The cards desperately need clarification. And they should change the name of Gunslinger Master to Onslaught Master. Because Gunslinger Master doesn't make any sense if that one applies to both kinds of Onslaught. But then it also only half applies because it doesn't add melee Onslaught stacks, it just adds normal Onslaught stacks. But it changes how your melee Onslaught stacks are consumed. Even though the card is called Gunslinger, like it should be called, I think it should be called Onslaught Master, and because it mostly just changes how your Onslaught works. And then it should specifically say that it changes both of how your Onslaught works, but then it doesn't. You swap to another weapon, should have done something to the stacks there. Yeah, mine didn't drop down, so I was able to use the 30 stacks with a quad, because it's impossible to get to 30 stacks with a quad, right? Because max is 30 with Furious. Furious adds 9, so if you don't have a Furious equipped, then you're capped at 21. But if you swap to melee, it did drop down. That's weird. Guys, this doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. All right, well, wow. Is it safe to say that all single-fire guns will get a boost? Yes. All single-fire guns, if you build into Onslaught, will be more powerful, and running Furious is going to suddenly be really strong. Furious is weirdly going to be meta for high-health builds. IMO. That stands for in my opinion, by the way, guys. If you're, like, texting someone younger than you and they say that, that's what they're talking about. They're saying, in my opinion. It's like, but they don't want to, like, type, like, that's, like, way too many words to write. IMO. Because, like, wait, hold on. Bloodied is still going to be strong. So, what I understand, and Cottonmouth can correct me because they know better than I do, but from what I understand, in terms of how much damage you can do, DPS-wise, Ghoul with Onslaught is top now. Top tier. Then Bloodied. Then Bloodied with Onslaught. Is that correct? In that order? Like, Ghoul with Onslaught, Bloodied with Bloodied stuff, then Bloodied with Onslaught, and then, like, Human Onslaught down here. Bloodied is still really strong. If you're not a Ghoul, Bloodied is still the top damageness. That's what I saw from some high-end tests. That's what I saw, like, you shared those videos in the Discord, looked like that's what I saw from that, anyway. And I don't know if it changes, because that was, like, obviously automatic heavy guns. Like, is it different if you're running, like, a slow rate of fire weapon? Does that change anything? You know what I mean? Because the way that that would play out would be different, I think. Right? Because that, like, Gunslinger Master specifically is what's buffing slow rate of fire weapons. So that was like a high rate of fire DPS test. I wonder what like a slow rate of fire DPS test would look like, because I think that would be different. I think that Bloodied would be lower than that. But I'm not sure. I don't know anything, guys, turns out. Okay, so now I can make two of these. Wait, no, it will cost 11, not 10. Wait, can I? Oh shit, that's for level 40. It's gonna cost 13. Ah, God! Got it. Oh my God. I need way more. Guys, I need more script. I need to go get some legendaries. Can we please have eviction notice? I'll go to this. I'll get 0. 0? They tried the V63 in Railway 2, and I think they got similar ratios. Are those furious as well? The Elder's Mark is furious, I think, too. That might be not bad. Oh, wow. Am I still reloading? God damn it. Guys, you know what's it's kind of interesting is ghouls cannot get mutations from radiation. So the only way a ghoul can get mutated is from serums. So imagine they introduced that before serums were flowing like water from the raids. We should let this get broken so we can fix it. It's pretty low. It's because you're going to be taking rads all the time. So it'd be stupid to run. To have to run something. You know, you're going to be constantly taking rads. To heal up and stuff. So you'd have like every single mutation. If that wasn't a thing. Man, not having bird bones feels so terrible. Oh. Killing myself, killing me. Huh? With the starches gened? Huh? What are you going on about? That didn't do anything. This is about to get destroyed. Watch it get destroyed at the last second. It doesn't like reset it, but you'll have like a ghoul version of what you looked like already, and you can just change that. But you get the opportunity to change the ghoulification. It's about to get destroyed. I can't believe it. Oh, that was a close one. I wonder if they fixed the Sonic Blast. Because for some reason I feel like they probably didn't. I got the Blight. Are you joking? Look at my grenades. Definitely gonna hit him one day. Some of those hit him. Some of my grenades hit him, pretend. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. Hmm. Guys, remember when you were going shopping and it would say apparel for their, if there was like, if they had armor? Because remember how apparel and armor were like in the same pile and you have to like dig through it to find your armor through all your like hundreds of outfits? Yeah, it was like a few months ago when I did the quest, but I'm pretty sure from what I remember, it was just like what my character looked like already, but it had like ghoul flesh, and then I could adjust it from there. Bunker Buster. What the hell? Ow. Took no damage? Took no damage? Took no damage? That was an accident. No, ghouls still can use starch genes. They have their own perks, but they also... There's shared perks. There's like 20 perks that they can't use. And then there's like 28 new perks that they can use. And then the rest of them are the same. Like they can use the same perks as humans. So they can use starch genes. I'm just saying like... You would actually like need to run it. As like a... Like it would be necessary to run it if that's gonna hurt. It would be necessary to run it if that wasn't the case, because you're like required to take rads with a ghoul. You know what I mean? I like the Sonic Boom Blast. Oh no, in the PTS it's bugged. It's not like a Sonic Boom Blast. It's like the entire time the Scorch Beast is alive, it's blasting out of its mouth and hitting you. And like vatsing you. So it's like every shot is hitting you and it's killing you, and you can't do anything about it because there's no like breaks between the attacks. It's not so fun. Welcome back, Eric. Welcome. This vendor unit is equipped with... You know what I mean? Because, like, first you have to do this. Why wouldn't you? You know, don't be an idiot. Why wouldn't you have to do that first? Why do I have a fucking syringer? Probably because of the same reason I'm suffering from the blight. I just gotta get together the things I need. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but the way to get the prime plans for weapons is to fight the Scorch Beast with that weapon? Question mark? I don't really pay attention. Why? That didn't give me any cloth? Okay. It's fine. Oh. Ah. This is the wrong sound effect I was trying to go. Scorch Beast Queen, but random. It's a random? Oh, I thought it was, because I thought it was you used the, okay. Good, that's gonna be easy to get then. That should be easy enough to farm then. It's a random. It's randomized. That's fine. I'm sure it drops the prime plan for the single action revolver all the time. I gotta farm queens. I hate that. I can't believe it. Can't believe it, guys. Can't believe it. What's going on here? The roof was looking interesting. Okay. The Red Rocket gas station lamp. Don't mind if I do. The barbed walking cane. Do mind if I do. Do mind. So I didn't realize that it was random. I thought that you would just get it. I guess that would be... I guess that would be too much to ask for curated drops, you know? What was I thinking? Not having marsupial is getting pretty annoying. It's like when you're... It's like... Feels like my feet are like elastic stuck to the ground, you know? Let's see. That's some script. 1,000. Not bad. Western revolver. Let's grab these and script them. That'll give me something. That's not enough. It's only 9. Okay. No marsupial? I don't know why I did. Oh, yeah. This character was a Brotherhood of Steel build I made to be funny, so I had no mutations. You know what I mean? For no reason. Because But then I was like, wow, this is stupid. I hate it. Ad Victorium, you know? So, that's that. Gonna need even more script to get enough Vault Steel. But luckily now I only have to buy one. I only have to build one piece of each, you know? Because before it was like... If you want to launch nukes, I'd be down. I have to pee so bad. But I'd be down, yeah, for sure. I'm also gonna need to get on another character and get, like, to buy my, the mods that I'm gonna need as well. If anyone wants to run nukes as well, like, we could just make a big party of it, you know? I don't usually do nukes, guys. You may have noticed that, but... 34? Okay. That's not enough either. How much do I have now? 54? That's not enough. I need... Wait. I think I need 50... No, it's 13 each. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation today. No, I haven't modded it. Yeah, that is true. Someone could just prime it for me. Never thought about it like that. It's just... I just built it. Do I even have the ivory grip on it? Yeah, I never. Well, I don't run nukes, and I hardly ever do queens, is what I meant. Never nukes, hardly ever queens. Cause like I'm the queen, you know? We don't need to do a bunch. That might be a better use of time. That might be a better use of time. I'm trying to think of what else I'm gonna need to build up. That's probably a better use of time, yeah, just modding it for me. Never thought about it like that. Because I think I locked into my head that anything modified you could no longer trade. So I forgot you could do that. But it's not that way, specifically. I need a little bit more script, but it's probably fine. If I go ghoul, I'm going to do a new character. I wonder if there's going to be a ton of low-level players in servers. Probably. Keep in mind, guys, you do have to hit level 50 to become a ghoul. So if you're going to do a new character, get ready to rumble, okay? Like, you won't be able to... I mean, some people will be able to, like, grind it out quickly, but if you don't have all the stuff to do that, You're not going to be able to do that in one day. Or start your character now, you know, make your new character now, start leveling it. What level am I? 360 something? And I tried to build my build around, well, this is going to just come right off, actually. And I'm going to put on the the legendary feral one that reduces my feralness when I get a kill, so I don't have to bother with the chems. Really great the way they walked back the extra character slot they announced. I know. I think that's a really good idea of them. Can you imagine if they hadn't done that and then people were happy and they got some? Well, it's hilarious that they didn't even know what was going on. It's hilarious that they had a dev Q&A. Let's say you have a dev Q&A, right? And then the dev doesn't even know how many character slots are in the game. You know what I mean? Like, what, huh? Why are you there? You should be asking us questions at that point. You know? You know what I mean? That was Friday. What was Friday? Oh, yeah, it was days ago. Do I need something to grip? I just have to pee. We apologize for the confusion. We had no idea. Business-oriented mindset. A lot of people were suggesting that it was on purpose as like a red herring for people to get hung up on instead of the 1,000 atoms to change back to Ghoul after you do it the first time for free. Extra character slots and put resource generators allowed and shelters back would make my day. I don't even mind if those things can't be built, if they give us like a non-generator version. Same with like the fridge and the sinks. They gave us a shelter that was modeled after a vault that you live in, and you can't build sinks or fridges in the kitchen of the living quarters. You can't build it. You can't build in there. It's not their department. That's so stupid. Guys, I don't know about you, but I haven't had to be on any department to know that there were 5 character slots in the game and always have been. Personally, anyone that's logging in and playing the game would probably know how many character slots have always been in this game since it was launched. They've never added any slots. They've never added any character slots. So, and like people have been asking for it, obviously, and it takes them accidentally saying they have it because they didn't play the game for them to realize people want it. We see the reaction and we're listening. Like, what do you mean you're listening? If you were listening, we would have already had 10 character slots, you know? When they added the camp slots and the build slots, people were like, hey, can we get character slots now? Nothing. I bought Nuka-Cola resource generators and I got ganked. That's terrible. The whole idea was to have more build space to sell more models, and then they eliminate all the ones we actually use. Yeah, like all they have to do, and they did it with a couple. They did it with butterfly, that little butterfly thing that collects acid. There's a floor decor version of it, and they did that one time and never again. And all they need to do is do that with everything that has the inability to place in a shelter. It's the same model. You just make it not do anything. Wouldn't that be easy to do, guys? Maybe. I don't know. I don't code. But like you would think that having like a version of something that doesn't do that thing also wouldn't be that tough. Because it's doing less, you know? It's the same physical model, but it doesn't have to do anything. They're not reading and they're not listening. Exploits. I ignored your advice and stupidly bought the Triumph House bundle, but you can only put down one house. Yeah, you can only put one house down. That's true. They hired that one person for a one-time thing for that butterfly. Did they actually? Are you joking? Because I could see them doing that for real. That's actually just, ugh, you know, yuck. Anyway, I'm gonna cook up some words on stream, guys, and then get some more water. Maybe get some other beverage as well. You know, maybe get another beverage, some other kind. We don't know what kind it could be. It could be anything. Could be anything. Could be something that dehydrates instead of hydrates. We don't know. No, you can't. You can only do one. And then sell the sanctuary shelter that looks like the one in Fallout 4 with the broken lighting that they haven't acknowledged. There's a lot of things, guys, now that you mention it, that are extremely frustrating. And I think the whole character slot thing, like, it's not about the disappointment. Obviously, like, I want that so bad. It's like one of the things I've wanted more than anything. It's the fact that, the music right now. It's that it just highlights all the other issues. It's like an example of just what's been happening over and over again. And it's just proof that, like, why are people in positions where they're like doing things that actively change this game that we all play and love when they clearly don't play it themselves? How do you not know that there's 5 character slots when your job, that I assume is a full-time job, is to work on that game? Like, I don't feel like that's weird to be like, what? You don't know that? I know how many character slots are in ESO because I logged in and played it one time. You know what I mean? Like, I know the max amount of slots. I know how many you can buy because you can actually get character slots on that game. I don't work on ESO. I don't need insider information to see the main menu of a game. It's not like, it's like, I don't know. It would be hard. I feel like if you were to take a sample size of people that have played this game for more than an hour, and you were to say, hey, how many character slots are there in the game? I feel like they would say, oh, there's 5 character slots in the game. Does it show all 5, or does it just show +1, +1, +1 until you have 5? Do you guys remember? Because I've had 5 for so long, I don't even remember. I guess it's more excusable if you can't see the maximum amount from just logging in, but I thought there was like 5. I thought it showed 5 empty ones. No, we're not getting it. The guy misspoke, and now because he misspoke, they're going to give us one, I think, but it's not going to be tomorrow. But I think now they're like, well, it's in the works now. But, like, that's fucked up. And it was because the guy who said something about it allegedly thought that we had 8 character slots. I kind of see extra character slots as they want to push the super high levels, i.e. 1,000+. Yeah, no, I know. Like, I love trying new builds out and having, and like, you guys know, you guys know that the punch loadout is not a solution to us trying to have more than one build, because there's the limited storage, there is the carry weight issue, there is the mutations that don't save, there's even legendary perk cards don't save to slots. So it's not the punch card machine. You can have different versions of your build, but you can't do like multiple builds on your character. Not realistically. Not if you're going to min-max each one. You can't. And the mutations one is the big one, because you can't even like pick and choose what to get rid of. You have to like play the lottery. Whoops, I accidentally wiped all of them except for the one I wanted to get rid of until the last one. Now I have to redo all my mutations. It's fucking terrible, you know? So like, I've always wanted them to add new character slots. And I don't even like that's not even for the extra camp slots I would get with it, even though that would also be nice, because I'd also need to go get a bunch of plans for that character. And a lot of people would like it for that reason, but that's not even the reason that I want it. It's like, it's just good to have more things to play with, you know? On PTS, they have given 6 slot before to test new character experience. The technology is there for a new character slot, but probably not the Atom Shot character slots item. Yeah, no, they genuinely, if after this are gonna put that in the thing, he literally said they were, now it's, we apologize for the confusion, and it's something the team is looking into. Yeah, so if after that they put it for sale, like we have to buy it, oh boy, they better not do that. You know what I mean? They better not do that. That would be insane. Like, they will, but like, they better not. If they do that, so like, if from the beginning they just put it in there for sale, sure, I'll buy it. That's something I don't mind spending atoms on. Like, you get like actual, like, that's like something that's worth atoms to me. But after you fuck up like that to try to sell it, oh boy, don't do that. They will, but you better not do that. They will, but they better not. You know what I mean? Like, I will, yeah, they did, exactly. If they say free, then no, then maybe, then wait, then they put it in the shop, hell no. You know? If they had done it to begin with, just put it in the shop, and it wasn't like stupidity, and it was like something because they saw that we'd been asking for character slots since they added camp slots. Yes, that's fine. But that's not what happens here. That's not what's happening. They better at least give us 1 slot for free. If they want to sell more after that, I don't really mind. But they better give us at least 1 character slot for free after that one. You know? It's just like, they always do this. They like fuck something up, and their apology is to sweep it under the rug, delete stuff when people are talking about it in the Discord and stuff, and then act like it didn't happen. And then I'm the asshole for pointing it out. And all their shills come in my comment sections, their mouth still dripping from when they were suckling on the big one. Hey! Because it's an offense to attack a multi-billion-dollar corporation. I forgot about that. Sorry, my bad, Chad. My bad. Why don't you, like, wipe your chin off, though? Because... oh, the mouth dribble was different stuff. It was other stuff. Anyway, guys, I have to pee my pants so bad. And I'm sure when I come back, I won't have anything to complain about. You know? So let's do some words on stream and pretend not a milk mustache. No. That's way too much. Or is it? Guys, are you ready to lock in? Are you guys ready to lock in? If you guys haven't played words on stream before, you just have to guess the words that are on the stream. If you guess the word on the stream, it'll be on the screen on the stream. And you'll see your name on the screen on the stream, and there'll be a little lock next to your name on the screen on the stream. Shh. And until that lock goes away, you can't guess any more words. It's a cooldown. It's so that other people can have a chance, Boris. It's so they can have a chance, okay? So that's how you play. It's easy as hell. I'll be right back, guys. Goodbye. Oh! Ow! Wow. Well, we got close there. We got close enough. Actually, 14's not bad. 14's not that bad, guys. Nice work, everybody. See, with 170, as bad with 111, which, by the way, was on my vault suit one time, and I got shot by a ghoul. And Earl, 92 stars. Thor, Odin's daughter. Hello, how's it going? And Earl and Thor, how are you guys doing? JD, hello, how are you doing? How's it going, guys? Let's turn the sounds off, though. This shit, fuck. Hate that game. I mean, this game's fun. Love it. Love playing it, and glad you guys do, too. Glad you guys like it as well. Lick. I don't know, guys. I forgot we were playing that game, and I just started catching up on chat. I just started reading Lick and stuff, and I was like, well, that's kind of strange. Pretty weird. Not too sure about that, I'm not too sure about that. How's it going, guys? How's it hanging? Is it hanging down there? Is it? You can tell me if it is. Wishful thinking. Oh, I see. Yeah. So true. All right, guys. What am I doing again? Oh, yeah. So this character, I'm going to make a set of the Solar. Does it make it... Okay, so, like, before they changed everything, if I crafted Secret Service and stuff, used, like, modules, and it made it legendary. And it could be a 1, 2, or 3 star, right? So, Solar Armor, is this going to make it with random legendaries on it, or is it going to be, is it vanilla? I just realized I've never made it in my life. It doesn't use modules, so I'm assuming it's vanilla, right? Need to roll it. Did you used to have to? No, because you wouldn't have been able to, because you didn't used to be able to roll it when it was introduced, right? So before... Wait, so when they first introduced this, did you have to craft it as a legendary and then hope that it was the fucking thing you wanted? So it used Vault Steel every time? 13 Vault Steel over and over? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Oh, Armorsmith. Good call. I was gonna check that to see if that reduced it. That's not cheaper. It's not cheaper. Wait, are you thinking of something else? Guys, I put on Armor Smith. That was not my fault. Isn't Armor Smith an intelligence perk? What am I doing? What is it? What is it? What's it called again? Armor Smith? That's not a perk. There's no perk called Armor Smith. Armor Smith. It's called... What is it called again? First perk. You can now craft advanced armor mods. It says I own it. Oh, I see. The 2 I like how it's the 2-star one, but it doesn't list all 3 things that it does for you. You know what I mean? So you get it maxed out and you forget that it also does that. That's dumb as hell. It's dumb as hell. That's not my fault, guys. That's not my fault. That's someone else's fault. Someone else's fault for that one, for sure. That's actually insane. Why would they not put that on there? Why would they not put that on there? It's like... Oh, wow. Wow, that's good. Oh, yeah, we moved for sure. And now... we're wasting our stuff. By stuff, do I mean time? Do I mean resources? What do I mean? Bethesda. True. Bethesda. That's so true. And now I won't have... No, oh, I actually do have a decent amount of modules from... honestly, I probably have 138 modules from, like, a year ago. AFKing Fashnacht. You know? I'm here if you want me to try modding. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'd actually be great. I'll just drop it. It's just a stupid vanilla weapon. Also, if you have the ivory grip, I might have the ivory grip, but I don't know. Everybody's got the ivory grip. Am I right? I wish you had the ivory grip. I don't really, because it was like way too tight. So, this character is bugged out. Every time I log into a server, the HP is at half health, and then I wait a little while and it goes down. My HP goes down. And it's always done that. Which is why I don't want to use it as a bloody build anymore, because it's annoying. So, the question I guess is that radiation that's bugged out, or is it my health? Because when it's a ghoul... what is it going to do? Is it going to mess up my glow when I log in? Or is it, you know what I mean? Like, something weird will happen. Thank you. Hilariously, guys, these are the only mods for this weapon. Exactly. The weapon the build I'm making for my ghoul is a big iron on his hip. And the reason for that is because, well, it all started when I went to the town of Awafria. Because I went there and, like, I didn't really want to talk to anybody. I didn't have that much to say to them, to be honest. Because, like, and also, like, I didn't really feel like people wanted to approach me. Like, I wasn't really being that approachable at the time. And as a result... like, no one was really asking me, like, hey, what are you doing here? you know, what's going on, you know? So eventually I was like, you know what? I should probably just tell people. I should probably just tell people what I'm doing here. Because they're just going to be wondering. This is gossiping. Rocking on their stupid rocking chairs, gossiping. And so I said, like, I just wanted to make it plain to everybody that was there. That I'm not going to be here for very long, guys. I'm just here to grab Texas Red, that bitch. That bitch Texas Red, you know? Heavy are the hips that wear the strap. I mean the big iron. True, true. That's actually so true, guys. That's in the Bible. Anyway, you guys won't believe what happened next. You won't believe what happened next. What was that sound? Someone is stealing power armor upstairs. Let's, like, waste our modules real quick, because I have to roll them to be able to put stuff on them idiotically. You know what I mean? Idiotic. Why do we have to do that? Why can't we just put a mod... Like, why can't we just put a mod box on it? I know why. It's because people will put, like, 3-star and not a 1 and 2-star. What strap? I woke from my slumber. Okay. Wait a second. Alaskan winter. Guys, what does a civil engineer Under Armour do? Do you guys know? What is it? A copy-paste text generator? Interesting. Interesting. What does Inspector Under Armour do? What is that one? What are these ones? Are these casual? Are these all casual? I never actually looked. This prevents damage and disease? Does that also mean radiation? I never noticed that before, I guess. I think this is casual. Naps are back on the table. Why are you taking naps on the table? I don't really understand what's going on. Okay. Alright, so that's casual. That's casual. Why doesn't it say on it? That's casual. Alright, so the Unstoppables Under Armour is all casual for some reason. For no reason. This one is... Oh, yeah, so remember how people were asking earlier? I think that... Was Eric asking? Eric, were you asking? Because I said something about... like, what I might be running for my Under Armour. Which I actually have the plan for, surprisingly. That's weird. 5 damage, 5 fire, 9 energy, 8 rad, and 2 strength, 1 perception, and 2 endurance. Interesting. Wait, that's different. 2 strength, 1 perception, 2 endurance. Kind of weird. Is that what the Marine is, or is that different? Or is it different? Azbat has one thing on the mind. Also, I decided to drink something different today. Change things up a bit. So we're trying out Sprite today. Just to be... different things. Different things. Yeah, and then what happened was, Eric, I never answered your question because other people asked questions and I got distracted. Okay, so I started answering those questions, and then I got distracted and started answering more questions. Marine has more damage and energy, but no fire. Server not responding. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, guys. New one. Time for a new one. Time for a new one. Does it have the same specials, though, Bushwookie? Tables are good for eating food. Lol. Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's what I thought. Secret Service is best, then Civil. In terms of the damage resistances or the specials? Special buffs. Gorana. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really want to be in that server ever again. It was something happened. So I've had like, you know, like the throwback, you know how a bunch of the, like, there was like a Mountain Dew throwback, blah, blah, blah. So they made them with cane sugar and shit. That stuff always felt like it left a coating on my teeth, even though it's probably better for you than whatever the fuck I'm drinking right now, you know? And I always felt like it had a weirder aftertaste. I don't know. You would think it wouldn't with real sugar in it instead of like whatever we're drinking, but it tastes weird to me. I don't know. It always tasted kind of weird. Tasted weird, kind of silly. Tasted actually kind of silly. So, Eric, the answer to your question, yeah, much better than corn syrup for sure. So for my character, anyway, what I'm gonna be doing is probably running the vault shit. Look at my health, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Look, says I have 78 HP. Are you joking? That's 78 to you? That's 78. Okay. Okay. Probably the luck one. The luck one is good. Which one has the most luck? Because the Vault-Tec, the Vault Suit has 2 luck, but it also has endurance, and that's also good. So I was thinking of doing that one. Is there one with a 3 with 3 luck? I can't remember. The reason why is that's what I thought. It's the reason why I want to do that is to buff my ricochet. Because I don't really need to buff anything else as much. I don't need to buff agility because the ghoul evasion perk doesn't require max agility. Like it's not scaled off agility, it's scaled off glow. Yeah. Hold on a second. I wish you could like look in here and see what they would turn into. You know, they don't say. They don't bother saying because that would be dumb. I don't know what the Wasteland Bandit is. When in doubt, it's always casual for some reason. I don't get it. It's always casual. I gotta scrap these premium items, guys. That was fun. Scrapping those premium items was fun. Oh. The other just have 3 int. Yeah, they have 3 int, 3 charisma, and 1 luck. And these ones have 2 luck. Which is why I was thinking the Vault-Tec that I must not have built. Guys? Oh, what? Huh? Did I not make it? Guys. What's happening? I thought I built it. Did I just delete it without realizing? I think I'll do 94 or 50, 51 maybe. Yeah, how about 51 for the vibes. Interested in potential Oblivion remake? I don't have too much thoughts on it. Too many. Yeah, this one gives me a little endurance, which helps my glow, and it gives the most amount of luck, which is 2. And then int, sure, why not? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Look at my health. It's like 40%. 193 HP is what it says. I'm gonna get it when it comes out. I haven't played it. I haven't played it either. I haven't played it. I haven't played anything. That's why I can't really say too much. Can't really say too much. I'm never gonna say anything about anything. The words I say, not gonna say them. But what are you excited about it? Yeah, I got 193 HP now, guys. And it'll just go down at some point. But it'll be my radiation actually that changes, I think, because this character doesn't have wait. Yeah, because otherwise it'd be a big gap, right? I would have a big gap missing rads if it was my health that was changing, not my rads changing. I don't get it. Which makes me wonder, if I log in on this character as my ghoul, is it going to make my glow be like... Maybe it makes my glow bigger, you know? But then it would randomly drop down, because this does drop down eventually. So I don't know what's happening, guys. Does it Oh, no, my glow... Huh? So my glow would be lower. And then it would get higher. Hearing the Rusty Pick music reminds us when I was at work one day and someone pointed out as humming the White Springs Mall music. I've only played Skyrim, so it'll probably be swag. True. I never finished Skyrim either, as well. Glow and Feral will always be fucked. Good. That's all good news. But I do need to get out of here because I can't stand it in here anymore. I've spent too much of my life. Let's see what people have built here at my spot. Actually, it's free to fast travel here. Yeah, we're excited about it, though. We're excited about those things that you're talking about, for sure. Let's go Oblivion. Let's go. Huh? So, Tatiana, did you decide you're going to call out of work to sit around waiting for the game to come back online? Or what? Or what? You know? Oh, this is going to be good. Ow. Ow. My ankles. I rolled my ankles. Well, they built here where I wanted to have my house. Not sure what's going on around here, I'll be honest. Why are they selling a rare Fashionok mask for caps? They probably think that someone won't actually buy that when they definitely will. So that's interesting. That's a choice to do. Never finished Skyrim either. I got like distracted, and then that was right when I started playing Fallout 4, so the obvious choice. A Sunny robot was yelling in my ear. Oh, nice. Sunny makes a great hoagie, actually, is what I've heard. Oh, I asked if you decided you were going to call out of work so that you could, you know, wait around. Look, my health just dropped down to 103. So I just lost 90 HPs for no reason. You sit around and wait for the game to come back online, and it won't ever again. I didn't know I was supposed to kill Dragon to level 20 something. I didn't get that far. I was killing these ghouls things. I don't know what they were. Mummies? I don't know. It didn't drop any contextual ammo, which I was hoping it would, but I guess ghouls don't usually, to be fair. So that's uncomfortable. Ouch. So contextual ammo would be good right now. Oh, there's like things down here. Little ammo boxes. We'll have it, I'm sure. Oh, nice. Ow. That's good. The doctor's on vacation, guys. That's good. The doctor is gone. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 1 second, fella. Let me just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. Hold still. Oh, God. Well, that's okay. It's gonna be fine. Oh, that got him. He's still alive. That didn't get him. He's alive still. That didn't. Oh, okay. That didn't. Ow. That didn't hurt him. That almost got him for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. There's a lot of you guys, I suppose. Never thought about it like that. Hold on, hold on. Guys, hold on, hold on. A quad. That would be terrible. That is terrible. I don't like them. I don't like those guys, to be honest. A battle beast. True. Wait, I should actually stay in this thing, and then I'll use the grenade launcher when I need to. If I use the grenade launcher when I'm not in the power armor, I blow myself up. Guys, I've got a really fun idea for this build. Oh. But I don't know for sure. Oh yeah. I gotta roll my solar armor, and then I gotta get on another character. Oh wow, he even dropped some. That's amazing. I gotta get on another character so I can get into the place. To find a place. Apartments.com. No. What? The scout mods, guys. The scout mods, for Christ's sake. I wish they would leave. They're kind of blocking my special camp. Oh, I'll go to this one. This one's also good. Hello? Activate, activate. Yeah, quad on a single action. Wow, you don't realize how good the faster reload mod is till you see that outside of that. Just vanilla. There's always like some stupid things that spawn in here. It's one of my favorite camps, accidentally. It's just like a really great spot. Company tea. Delicious. Swag Depot. So what is the story for using Grandpa's 6-shooter? Well, that's what Grandpa had, you know? That's what Grandpa fucking had. I can't control what Grandpa leaves me. Are you kidding me? You think I want this? I just don't like how in first person you have to spin that little thing, you know? You gotta spin that little thing. Spin that thing? Hawk to it and spin that thing. Like, why do you need to do that in first person? You don't need to do it in third person. Look, I didn't need to do it just then. Watch this, ready? I'm ready to fight. But if I'm in first person... Oh, let me spin it first for no reason. Just in case. We can play Russian roulette, because I'm gonna say like roulette just to be fun and make people mad. And why is there weapons, tinkers, no armor bench? Why isn't there an armor bench? Did I think I didn't need one? Oh, here, found it. Probably can't use it. What do we want to guess this is on an unaccessible? Oh, wow. Why do you golf clap for your pet in third person? I don't know. By the way, I just watched the build video for this the other day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It was a fun time. I actually really like how this build turned out. Sometimes I make a build and I never go back. This one, also never go back. Zealots. Oh, radiation damage recovery. We're going to want that on our ghoul for sure. That's fine. That's fine. It's going to be fine. What if I had that on every piece? That'd be hilarious. I have to put this shit on so I can put the boxes on. It's a waste of modules, but you have to. This one at least has AP refresh and Sentinel. So that's actually not bad. So I only have to replace one roll on this one. And Sentinels, by the way, guys, is getting changed to not be fucked. Ezra, thanks for the lurk. That's what other players see when you pet your camp pet. That is a fun fact. Life saving. Oh, this one at least has acrobats. That's something I wanted. Okay. Well, that's great. That's really gonna be good. Dissipating. Wow, that's great. How many can slots do you have across all characters? I only have unlocked 7 camp slots on 5 characters. So that's 7 times 5, which is, everyone knows, 18. I'm just kidding. I know it's 27. I'm just kidding. I know that's that. Anyway, actually, I think that I might not have my mule might not have all of his full, because how will solar proc if your health is so low? Oh, it won't. I'm not using this on this character's a bloody builder right now, but he's gonna be a ghoul, so he's gonna have full health. So it'll always be healing my teammates, and then if I ever lose any of my glow, it'll instantly be healing me. It won't really be doing anything for me until my glow is gone, but you do lose glow while you're fighting, and there are times in combat where you run out completely. Especially on console, you can't really hotkey toxic goo, because this is our quick wheel. Not that. This is our quick wheel, so you can't spam it. You have to, like, do this, click, one at a time. I'd probably move it to here, so it'd be fastest, but it's slow. Not good. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm going to have mutations. I'm going to have a full health. And I'm going to have a completely different build, because this is just whatever. This build is just like a whatever, so I don't really care about it. So I'm going to... That's why he's becoming the ghoul. Actually, when I say he... can't be sure, but... Wait a second. Oh. When I say he, oh, this outfit really doesn't do much for her. Gotta be honest. Well, it's time to get some... Let's get our glow up. What about the antiquated groom outfit? What about that not being that? as well. That would be something else. The amount of backpack skins I have, and I don't like any of them, is crazy. I do like the Holdall. The Holdall is really good. This one is just... Why is it hard? Oh yeah, the Vault 33 backpack's not bad either. I wonder if they'll have that again for people that missed it the first time. Ew. Why is this... Wait. Huh? What the... Anyway, let's get rid of the flare. That's horrific. And what about this doll head flare instead? Or... no left flare. Or... kind of like the brooch. The brooch is, like, nice, but I think that it will be stiff. I think it's, like, kind of stiff. No. The Vault 33 backpack was... It was nice for streamers, actually, because usually 76 doesn't do anything. They don't do drops. They don't do fuck all. But the Vault 33 jumpsuit was a, like a Twitch rewards. So Twitch rewards are different than drops. They're like, usually you get something for subbing, or gifting a sub to someone who's streaming that game at the time. So they did it as a Twitch reward, and it was, so anyone that was streaming, if you gifted a sub or subbed to someone who was streaming 76 during that time period, it was like right after the show came out, you got the backpack. And I got it on both here and on PC. So obviously our accounts are connected. Haha, you know. Very swag indeed, yeah, absolutely. So swag. Can't believe how swag, actually. I don't know about this outfit, though, guys. Like, the idea of it, I liked. Also, we won't have a jetpack if we're running solar. R.I.P. Where's my junk box? Look, I know I have one. I would have had to have one. I'm not going to build a camp that doesn't have one. Am I insane? You know what I mean? Like, what? There's got to be one somewhere. Where is it again? Guys? Where's my scrap box? Guys, where's my scrap box? Where did you put it again? I forget. Where is it? Guys? Quit clowning around. Where'd you put it? Wait. That's the freezer. What if it was like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just don't know why you guys hid the scrap box. I can't picture myself building a camp that didn't have one. That'd be so strange and foolish. You know? Like, what the hell? Doesn't fit the vibes at all. That's why I didn't build it. That will look good on a ghoul. Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. What else do we got? I have like thousands of outfits, guys. You wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even believe it. Diamond dress. I love the drive-in dolly, actually. That's a pretty good one. The bloody coat. I haven't worn this one yet. That would be interesting on a ghoul. Enclave on a ghoul? Wait a second. Huh? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Uh... I just can't stop yawning now. I don't know why. I forgot about this outfit. Similar vibes. I'll just build and see. I don't know. I'm gonna wear the ground outfit. Oh, the ghoul outfit and mask on your ghoul. Just to be redundant. You're like, oh yeah? Look, I'm still a ghoul. What about the pink dress? What about the pink... What about the laundered What about the laundered pink dress? This one has, like, strange shoes, so I never can wear it. Can't take it. Also, true. You know what I mean? An outfit that will go with what my build is going to be doing will also be good. Probably. Pristine? I don't think so. So the rail splitter is really good. I think I already have one crafted. Rail splitter will be good for it. Rip daring could be good. And what about the rubber monster outfit? I'm actually not going to make a ghoul. Yeah, if they add another slot, then yeah. I don't know why they would have said that. There's no chance that they didn't know. I can't believe it. Can you guys believe it? Can you guys actually believe it? The pajamas. Oh yeah, this one's really good too. What about the swim trunks? So you could, like, see all of the mud. What about if a settlement needs our help? Because we could wear that. If they did. So now we have the duster. In case the settlement needs our help. This will be good. I kind of do want something with gloves. If I'm in first person, I only want to see those wrinkly hands for so long, you know? This one also has gloves. I don't really like how it looks from the back. I don't mind it, it's just... It's kind of weird, and the physics are always fucked up on these things. Those get, like, folded up and stuff. Wait, what? I don't really know about that. This one? Maybe. I don't know about that. This one I don't... Just, I think it's just, like, too frilly. You know? One character! Oh yeah, I found it. This is it, guys. The big iron on my hip. That's it. That's the vibe. Well, it could be this. Oh, I never noticed the gloves are like that. What's happening? There's like little things on the fingers of it? Wait. What the fuck? Look, it's going through my knuckle like Wolverine. That hurts. Swim trunks is Nixie's usual outfit. It is? I don't think Nixie even has the game anymore. She gave it away. Ew, that one has thumbs poking out. I didn't know. This one's actually a nice mix of, you know, hitting the dusty trail, and something else. And all you made, but never played. Okay, I need to swap characters because I need to look in the thingy. Claw tips. Can I main launch nukes, guys? Can I main launch nukes? I know. Wait. This guy can, because I launched the nuke naked on this character. You should have enough caps to go in and buy. It's annoying how you have to, like, you don't have access to any scout armor mods. As if it's like a really good thing, you know? It's like really good and worth that. Does the server maintenance banner mention the end of the season? I didn't notice. I know it did say the other day the end of the season on one of those things. What the? I'm laying on my back? Oh. I'm over encumbered, of course. Why wouldn't I be? How bad is it? Can't tell. Oh, 20 pounds to spare. We'll be fine. It does not. I don't remember how quickly the levels go at the beginning. Realistically, how long would it take me to get to level 50? Completely depends on if you have the stuff. If you have the stuff, you can do it in like... What do you guys think? 20 minutes? But if you don't have the stuff, 20 days. 20 hours. I don't know. What do you guys think? If you have someone to, like, help you level, you know, if you're doing it yourself without the stuff, it's going to take way, way longer. If you can have someone to run you through some stuff, not run you through, but I don't mind that, but, like... I don't even have a mule or an alt, just the one character. What level? 707. Rude. Who's rude? I think Nuka Viola only has one character too. And she's like level 400 something. She's been playing since launch, but she spends all of her time in her camp. I don't remember what this shit is. Guys, I'll find it. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I don't think it's in here. I went way too far. I'm going in to launch the nuke now. This is the nuke area. If you guys are giving me directions, it's too late. You know what I mean? The brig is broken. Why is it locked? I only got one character level 780. You only have one character you play? I spent a lot of time in my camp, but not building. Yeah, okay, this is where you get the stupid stuff. Production. This is what I eschewed earlier. You know? This is where I already just was. There's no shit in here. Guys, where do you get the stupid ass fucking things? I think I went in the wrong entrance. And if you go in the other entrance, they're like right there, right? Pretty sure. If I go in the other entrance, they're like right there. I guess it's not unusual. Jesus! I had full slots, so I could have camps to build. Oh yeah, back when we only had one camp per person, per character, that was insane. I forgot about that. You should beg my partner to log in so I can build at his camp. It's a sickness. It's a sickness that we have. Guys, this is incorrect. Yet again. You're wrong. Oops. Guys, why did you tell me to go this way? This isn't even correct. It's even remotely correct. Does this push me? Oh, it goes in. Guys? Why on earth do you tell me to go this way? It's not even close to being correct. It's not even close. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. You guys are always telling me to go this way when it's just wrong. I can't believe it. This is why I don't even listen to you guys anymore. It's always the same lies. Bunch of hooey. It's just a bunch of hooey. Where are you trying to go? I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably here. Somewhere else. Probably somewhere else than this. Because I think it's like probably... Guys, I was literally right here. And all I had to do was this. Stop! I knew it was gonna get to you eventually.
Here in the armory, we stock the very best the American military had to offer. Gauss and plasma technology.
Gauss?
Fusion cores.
Guys, he says Gauss. This whole time it's Gauss. Damn it. Well, it's not fun. Alright, so... Strengthen mod. Doesn't say what it does, obviously, because why would it, you know? Why would it? That would be stupid as hell. I know I'm gonna need polymer, polymorph. That's the big one, right? 1 energy resistance. Launch a nuke. Huh? No, I'm not trying to launch a nuke. I was coming to get these mods, guys, for my solar armor. You guys aren't like locked in the way that I thought you would be. Strengthen is -20. Yeah, I was gonna get at least 2 of those. Maybe wait, those are for legs only or legs and arms? I think I'm gonna get 2 or 3 of those because depending on what my adamantium skeleton gets me to, I want to fill the rest in with strengthened so that I don't have to run adamantium as a legendary effect. All limbs, okay. Okay, cool. And polymer is the best one, right? That's the Yeah, it's the most expensive, so I assume. Fiberglass is 113. I just feel like it is. I just want to double check. For the armor upgrade, polymer is the highest, right? And then for the miscellaneous mod slot, I'm gonna do 2 or 3 strengthened, and then pneumatic. Wait, dense chest probably. A dense chest. Why doesn't this say what it does? That's so stupid. That's fine. Dense is explosion. For fire resistance. I think I'd rather have explosion resistance, because that does explosions do way more damage now, I noticed. Like, they'll actually blast your, and I'm gonna be running an explosive weapon, and it, like, destroys your glow, I noticed. If you hit yourself. So that's why I was thinking dense. And then, okay, so I'll grab the polymer. 1 polymer torso. 2 legs, 2 arms. That's the body. Guys, it's the body. Oh. And then, ignoring Bushwookiee's advice, getting the dense instead. Then, 2 strengthened, even though I'll probably need 3. Cyborg, how's it going? Yeah, so strengthened will give, that's like 40%, and then I'll probably need 3 then, because I've only ever seen adamantium skeleton go up to like 40 something %. So if I get 60 out of 3 limbs, that'll be 100, right? Is there a universe? It's just 500 caps. I'll just grab 3. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And then for the last piece, probably an ultra light for the AP, but maybe there's something else. I'm not sure. I wish you could have for armor 100%. For armor 100%. For armor 100%. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Bushwookie, I just don't get what you mean. You know? I don't get it. What do you mean by that? Muffled limb. That was my neck. Make that sound. So, like... yeah. Huh? So my thinking is... I guess I could be wrong here, but my thought was... you know how they nerfed adamantium skeleton? And it used to give you 100% limb damage resistance? And now, it depends on your endurance, and you can, like, I can only get it to, like, 40-something at the most. So my thought was, I'll get strengthened limbs to fill the rest in. You know what I mean? Is it not additive, though? Because wouldn't that give me to 100%? Limb damage reduction? I thought so. I thought it would, but I don't know, because I could be wrong. And then I have another, like, 1 limb slot remaining. And Sleek is like sneak speed or something. Stabilize does nothing that I've ever noticed. Ultralight gives me AP and makes it way less. Shadowed is more stealth and shadows, probably, I think. Pocketed is 5 carry weight. Deep pocketed is 10. Muffled is quiet sneaking. I don't know. Jeez. Lighter build is the baby version of Ultralight. Detection. Yeah. And weighted as melee or unarmed damage or something. So I'll probably just do a ultralight limb. Yeah, custom fitted. Custom fitted is the fall damage, right? No, that's cushioned. Custom fitted is sprint AP. Oh, okay. Yeah, good thinking. Because of that. Yeah, good thinking. I'm probably just going to do ultralight, though. I think that'll also be fine. So I just bought it, so. Just thinking. Our mods are shit. Yeah. Our mods are crap. Like this, the ones that you think are going to be good, like the stabilized, they don't do anything. I've never noticed them doing anything. Have you? They don't do anything. Whoa, having marsupials a game changer. Can't believe it. I can't believe I was also walking around without it. You know what I mean? Terrible. Actually terrible. Saboing. Huh. Just chilling. I wish they had fire starters, like, around. Walking around, but then I don't actually, because they're, like, glitched out, you know? The fire starters are the ones with the audio glitch happening. Adequate. Vert to game. Oh. Okay. It's just that, like... It's just that, wow. Jesus, you know? Like, whoa. Wows. Wowza. Woink. Wow. Whoops.
It just works.
Oh, what? Ouch. You know what I mean? Well, you're done, he said. You're done. Daddy said it, that I'm done. I don't... Fuck. You know? Daddy said it's over. Actually, that's a good point, Eric. That was... Well, it was saying server not responding, and I left. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation right now. Guys, don't forget, because I almost did. Claim all your stuff. Claim all your stuff tonight. Because the new season is tomorrow. And servers are going to be taken down at 10 a.m. So you probably want to grab them ahead of time. Just in case. You know. But you want to get in there. Claim all your stuff. You know. Wow. Water is actually so good. You did it last night so you could take the day off? That's actually good thinking. That's actually good thinking. Water is goated. That's so true. All right, guys. Yeah. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to be done for today because I got a big day tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day. We're going to have the new season. We're going to do, you know, there's going to be, I got to make an item shop video whenever that's online. So, you know, 5 p.m. I'll get started on that. So expect to see it by 1 in the morning, I guess. And I always do a like a reaction video when I'm looking at the new season rewards for the first time that I'll be making for my Patreon. Got to do that tomorrow. And what else, guys? Oh, yeah. Oh, something I was going to say, guys. I will probably, I'm thinking tentatively of doing a YouTube stream on Wednesday. And so that's probably like the first time I'm actually going to be like playing the game since after the update. So that's when I'll probably put that build together. I'll ghoulify, become rotten, and we'll see how it is. It should actually be fun. But that, again, if I go live on YouTube or whatever, whenever, I'll always be posting that in the Discord. Yeah, it was good to see you too, Cyborg. Cool. Yeah, big day, though. I'm actually, like, looking forward to the ghoul stuff. I'm looking forward to the onslaught stuff, actually, more than the ghoul stuff, because we're going to have a lot more types of builds we can do now that'll actually be able to do damage and we can use. So that's actually super exciting. Let me see who we can raid, though, real quick. I'm looking. I don't think I've raided this person before. Let's do it. Sin, it was great seeing you as well. Hopefully you can stop in again soon. Soonie. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Thanks for the stream full of fun and info. Andrew, thanks for joining the stream of fun and info. Wouldn't be as fun or info if you weren't here. I think we can all agree. If it wasn't for Andrew, guys, would it be as info? Would it be, though? Not off till Saturday. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, Sin, thanks also for linking the Patreon. If anyone's interested in joining the Patreon, it's actually a really great way to support me. But obviously, that felt so awkward, so I'm never going to say that again. But I do post stuff in there, and I'll be posting like a review video, like I said. And then I also do other stuff that I post here and there, everywhere, all over the place. I don't know. Anyway, let us now go then and walk this. Oh, yeah, I do have raid commands. I forgot. Also, Minty, thanks for modding that weapon for me. It's going to come in clutch. So if you guys are subbed, copy and paste the jiggly one. If you're not subbed and you're like a follower, you can copy the non-jiggly one, okay? Middle part is goated. It's like kind of like a side middle. It was like a jolly suggestion I tried. Don't mind it as much. The rewards. Oh, claim your battle pass things with your tickets before tomorrow, or you'll lose. They'll be gone. And the tickets don't carry over. Off-center part is goated. Oh yeah, it's true. I'm full of info. True. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a great night and enjoy the new stuff tomorrow. And maybe see you guys on Wednesday for YouTube stream. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a long time. We'll see how that goes. But let's go. And have a good night. Goodbye.